emulsion, bitches and whippies. Spend my own and me, I live life up a real bad man and me no watch boy. No. And I'm my style if you know. And I'm my style if you know. We up in the town, floss every day and sip round. I know England but we got pound. Push flight, now I grade up in the zone. Me frost like me get a big stone. Spend my own and me, I live life up a real bad man and me no watch boy. No. And I'm my style if you know. And I'm my style if you know. Me do it like the thugs, them a jungle. No roll out and left out me angle. Me buy me own gun, me no take that from down to me love 45 like a girl love the bank book. The dogs and the out China come cross me gang to sham with the eagle. New bass spinners no lie so. Fuck some boy girl make she DJ me song to. You can't style the French like no boardman or bamboo. Just get a grand back wait from her no Ambrook. Anything me say my youth up when me can do no wrong do. Benz white out Richard Branson. Fuck up for inna that me song.
Hey,
spend my own and me I live life up. Bad man and me no watch boy. No. And I'm my style if you know. And I'm my style if you know. We up in the town, floss every day and sip round. I know England but we got pound. Push flight, now I grade up in the zone. Me frost like me get a big stone. Spend my own and me I live life up a real bad man and me no watch boy. No. And I'm my style if you know. And I'm my style if you know. Burberry shirt and a slug from me belly. So me roll out heavy cologne a kill Kerry. It's a spade and Remy. Party a go and shell it. Clarks pan feet. Be no wear GSC penny. Blue jeans we a denim. Fi me bodies no edit. Them no ready Kelly tell him. I pint in a the Chevy. Mackie level with telly. Program a run spread him. Who send him? Tree up in a the belly. Fi head and Eddie. Blue steel and lady go fi any. Just get a Latino 4-5 fam semi. All day me no lefty. So can't get it. This a 1 or 2. Blood clot brand new fi berry. Spend my own and me I live life up a real bad man and me no watch boy. No. And I'm my style if you know. And I'm my style if you know. We up in the town, floss every day and sip round. I know England but we got pound. Push flight, now I grade up in the zone. Me frost like me get a big stone. Just spend my own and me I live life up a real bad man and me no watch boy. No. And I'm my style if you know. And I'm my style if you know. We up in the town, floss every day and sip round. I know England but we got pound. Push flight, now I grade up in the zone. Me frost like me get a big stone. Spend my own and me I live life up a real bad man and me no watch boy. No. And I'm my style if you know. And I'm my style if you know. It fly like Biggie, my purple skunk. Full of strap, me no need fi search fi none. Jungle is anywhere pan earth me tone. Burst me dirty gun. PSN guard up the magnum, never stick when the killer them reach. You better do a knee lift. Your name pum pum and a me. You want this before Corona killer. Me go give about 6. The girl where your babes and she a get fit. Pussy me no play, don't come with no tricks. Brawling, Miguel D in your place with this.
Hola, the doctor's in the building.
Feel me a miss. Jungle, we murder people like funny no. Me no see police jeep and just running up. Man just run off street with enough gunning up. Entourage big plus me money up. Here talk and make me just dumb it up. Is a Havana youth me make bun him up. Then me braff in a dance and turn it up. It's a spade booming and me cupping on me dogs. Them cruel let me duppy up. I saw this up my go. You shoulda met the killer them trouble yo. Now a funeral and mad and I go for you. Duff cat I go shuffle you. Family a fly down no for you. It fly like Biggie my purple stone. Full of strap me no need fi search fi none. Jungle is anywhere pan earth me tone. Burst me gun. Yes and guard up the magnum never stick when the killer them reach. You better do a knee lift. Your name pum pum and a me. You want this before Corona killer. Me go give about 6. The girl where your babes and she a get fixed. Pussy me no play, don't come with no tricks. Brawling, Miguel D in your place with the zig. Push up your head if you feel me a miss. And mistake, move slippery, Mac 90 and no 60. Fully chip, be a dead man if you diss me. Kill it quickly, run your program. Send mad dog or fix him. Same banner man I send him out. Catch him up, spend shell him out. Away make him down, I tell him about. My friend that clock, Benny Road. With the Glock shot, any fold. US and pound. On the head if you sell him out. We no easy if you get a road. But me easy if you get a gun. And squeeze it till left a ground. Quarantine with me bitches another round. Head fly like Biggie, my purple skunk. Full of strap, me no need fi search fi none. Jungle list anyway pan earth me ton. Burst me gun. PSN guard up the magnum, never stick when the killer them reach. You better do a knee lift. Yeah, name pum pum, and I mean you want this before Corona killer. Me go give about 6. The girl where your beards and she a get fixed. Pussy me no play, don't come with no tricks. Branding Miguel D in your place with the zig. Push up your head if you feel me a miss. Dead. And you know the thing going a director. Mark 19 of them face like a reflector. Hear me that? Oh, to the Glock. Ultimate. Madam me. A murder. Mm-hmm. Shit.
Forgive me, forget me not. Bygones be bygones, like every line hurting that pen. Still got a right on this food for thought.
What's up, Doctor? It's been a long time since I've seen you. Yeah, we talked. I said, how do I know it's you?
Hold on for a second. The rest is that evident. Hope they can forgive me for the rest of this. This life I'm ingesting it, or habits just rejecting it. Just that sedative in each.
How do I know this is the real doctor right now?
If these bars subpar, this adrenaline. It's just the 8 coming out my pen. Just let my people out the pen. Any way you work the pen, either way we go in. And we come out, we come up like sundown to sun up. They don't want none. Want something to forgive me for? The pen just scratched the vein raw. Where here I am. Now look at where I was before. And they can hate me, please forgive me. If you don't like the taste, my flavor, leave lately. But please don't forgive me for anything I've done lately. And you passed through on that lately.
Lust, money, and drugs just be so addicting. Hold up, listen, my holy vision to open kitchens, cook up clothes and chicken. The vocal, rope a dope dishes, scope precision, no physician. Never take the time to try and sew your stitches. We open wounds and gashes as fast as cash and clay did. With them agitators, spitting scalpels and razor blades at your faces. I see how long your fucking stature take it. I graduated, call me Master Famous. My demonic presence like Master Satan. I'm hotter than you fucking average patients. My patience wearing thin, here's my salutations. While you ride away and invading your situation, I made it clear that I'm here when I see you, there's no conversation.
How is this messing with you, Doctor? I know it's you. This busting your balls. Or maybe I'm not. Maybe I just don't want to talk to you. Maybe I don't want to. Slap. What up, Dustino?
I need a weapon. Right this way.
Overuse all this aggression. Fucking canvas, they got cannons. Only thing they draw on us is weapons. Portrait Mona Lisa's with a blind in their ear and a Mac 11. I grab a lighter, go to high school like a Mac and Devin. Practice what I'm preaching and preach how good my practice is. Meditate this murder and kill it before I imagine it. Do it for them niggas in the villa, smoking killers. See a killer, never fear them cause them niggas so familiar. Got a bad bitch in the package at the crib with me. She pointing at the scenery like she ain't never seen her. Like every time your classes switch, name always gonna ring a bell. Heard he fuck my BM, but I'm still gonna shot my nigga Quell. Bars is bar the toughest gel. My pin, my power's toughest now. Compass dead, great not nice, the chivalry's deceased as well. I was bumping Kendrick, she was bumping this is to him. Till we fuck poetic justice, now she always listen to him. But bands, cause I'm a bomber myself.
Oh, if it isn't who I see, the one, the only Orchid Spot. How you doing, darling?
Ignore it, pen sagging like we stay east to the dog. I got the energy, dog. I got some shit. I can't respect niggas that got some type of beef over her. My two-faced way like a coin through her heads and tails.
Hello, pardon me, father. Father was never there. My mother brought up a daughter. Forgiving, I wasn't sure. But sure enough, for you saw ya. I thought of putting the talk up. They marked us a magic mark up.
Today I'm doing an artistic stream. Tomorrow I may or may not be streaming. But Thursday, I could do it Thursday unless Crazy wants to man up as he wants to play Arma.
Maybe my mom is kitchen, maybe my pops addicted. Look at how I've been living.
director.
Well, if anybody is newer, right now there is an emoji war going on in my starting stream screen. The emojis that have the highest kills after a certain period of time will be awarded a special gift. To power up your emoji, all you have to do is participate in chat. The more you type, and the more you prompt things, the more your emoji fights back. Clearly, obviously, as my thing sends all the messages, my guy haven't had your shit. But I died in.
Need to cool it, cause listen to how I do you get the switches on the fifth this quick, then I take all the man. In the last cup I open the gas, she go to nurses with the staples like click, click, click. I'm a vicious prick and I've been that since about 88. Wait, you don't get it, bitch, ever since nigga was born, I've been producing a song, creating a bomb, my time.
Run up on your bitch with a click, 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 click. Shit, I ran out of bullets. With some lyrical bullets, I'm an assassin. A man, but a masked man with a man's plan. Bring your ass in. Medical practice and some doctors couldn't attach them. Lead a room of fame on the mic, you couldn't attach them. Sip a little Hennessy, plenty, we bring the hash. Feel like you sold a brick. All of this bitch tits on a move, trying to get rich quick. Only think about like I'm sick, brick, bitch. Know you soft and you thick. Like some rich bitch tits. Money coming to my palm. Got an itch, quick, bitch. Grab a few bombs and the honey take on. Cause the money take on. New phones of a whip. Always move forward. I'm a money maker source. And I got a new force that you horse wanna lick.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another edition of Who the Fuck Is This Guy? Why is he screaming at the mic? And will you shut the fuck up with your host, MX Warner? Hopefully, you guys are all having a beautiful and amazing Tuesday. And if you're not, if you got a little frown, maybe you got some bad news today, hopefully we can turn that frown upside down, give you a little smile, a little pep in your step, get you walking right, and maybe a little laughter in your life. You know what I mean? Hopefully, we can make things and let you know everything's okay. You're going to be all good. It might be just Tuesday in the week, but before you know it, it'll be Friday. You'll be relaxing, kicking your feet up, maybe having margaritas or something. I don't know. Getting closer and closer to the holidays. This is your daily PSA. If you haven't started to do your Christmas shopping, you probably should start now. Goes out to everybody out there, those procrastinators. I know there's got to be somebody out there that hasn't went Christmas shopping yet. You might want to start now. Just throwing it out there. Daily PSA. Yesterday we had one about saving Kobe. I'm not gonna lie, it is fucking hysterical, and I feel like I have to show you this. Well, we'll show it later. But with that being said, everybody, as I've been saying, creative streams have been reintroduced into our regular schedule. Today we will be doing a creative brainstorming stream in which we will be prepping and planning all of Ty Berserker's overlay stream stuff. If you don't know who Tyler is, oh goddamn, I'm on the wrong computer. If you don't know who he is, well, now you're about to know, and you should definitely drop him a follow because he is a fellow streamer and he had his affiliation, so he's going fucking full time eventually, baby. So drop him that follow, and you know what you should also do, because Christmas is coming up. Make a Twitch account for your grandma. Get a subscription to his stream, and then gift it to her. Grandma's never alone now. Boom, boom, win-win. You're showing support, and Grandma's getting enjoyment, you know? And maybe she'll tell her some dick jokes. You know, Grandma will be laughing hysterical. You know? Grandma will be laughing, and we'll be like, there you go. But with that being said, today is the first stream back into the creative streams, back into our schedule. Like I said, it's a brainstorming stream where we'll be developing all of his old overlays and playing it out. And then, you know, eventually in later streams, you either will see us execute it, or we will just do it off stream and kind of get it banged out and prepared for him. But you guys are getting a sneak peek of what he is going to be having, and maybe some things that will be featured in your stream. But you never know. Maybe in the last minute we'll throw a card bomb like, gotcha. Like,
gotcha, bitch.
You know what I mean? So with that being said, without further ado, let's actually hop into the madness, because You know, what else are we doing? And we also have special guest Berserker waiting for us. But before we do anything, I feel like it's fucking hysterical. I gotta show you guys the thing of Kobe. Because I'm not gonna lie, I got fucking pure joy out of this shit. I was fucking blowing my ass off. Look at that. Save Kobe for 25 cents a day. The highlight reel right here, baby. This is fucking. This is what I'm talking about. Gold right here, baby. This is why I started streaming. We found this child 3 weeks ago, and to get my acting stage and everything. We found this child 3 weeks ago in a cave, lost. He was being abused, but we saved him. We brought him back to society. We found this child 3 weeks ago in a cave, lost. He was being abused, but we saved him. We brought him back to society. And with your help, everybody, you can help identify this child and help bring his parents to his rescue. We'd greatly appreciate it. Not only in our hearts, but deep down in our souls. Do it for not us, but for all of Gotham. Look at this poor innocent child. He needs help. That's your PSA for today. Straight priceless. Straight. I mean, he just kept giving me that vibe, man. I was like, yo, man, this is like small child shit. You know? That I was. That's yesterday's PSA. I feel like I gotta do a PSA every day, kind of give you guys some fire shit. Get you guys cranking the heat up. Doctor, to answer your question, yes, we do know people that can help you out with making a Discord server. Be warned though, they do charge for it. But if you want, I can introduce you to people and they'll take good care of you. How loud that? Unmute you guys. Unmute the chat. You guys all have a voice now, and
so dude, fucking sister. Fucking sister in there.
Don't touch my sister. Don't you dare touch my fucking sister.
No, don't touch me there. That is
whole
my number
dick
square.
in their mouth, bro. You should have seen it. I was pretty amazed.
Oh, was it right? Cable circus flashing lights over there. But I don't know who was here last time we were streaming. Where we left off at. This is officially Berserker's new logo. I mean, it's gonna get revised one more time.
For skills victory hand.
So my skills. Okay. Well, like I said, it's not something that I offer, so I can only tell you that.
Jesus Christ, you scared me.
Offer you their services. They offer. But
yeah, I mean, it's
anybody that was curious, this is where we last ended up
there.
with Berserker's logo. It's going to be revised one more final time. We're going to be adding dog image to it, correct, Berserker?
I was laying out in the front, fucking bleeding out for like
or like
5
a variation.
minutes, and I finally got in
the
here
dog?
to heal it. That's good life.
Something of it,
Get in the closet. Get in the closet. Yeah, wait, I'm hiding in here. Fuck you, sister in here. What are you talking about, dude? I got a fucking AK, you sloppy bitch.
All sorts of shit.
Fucking.
We currently have a
Motherfucker, I got a
$500
goddamn Palaka, you slut.
giveaway currently active for our third follower
Who said that?
milestone of 1,000 follower on Twitch. To enter, head over to Discord via https://discord.gg/cg New Jersey HX.
Yeah, rape. Actually, too.
Doctor, how you been though?
Use a fucking
I'm good.
Just good?
What do you mean I got a fucking... Look at my vest, dude. You're a stupid ass.
Just been good?
You can't.
What you been up to? Did you ever finally
You
make that
can't.
move?
That's against the fucking rules.
No, it's not. Do what the fuck I want.
Well, you just said close, you stupid bastard.
Nope.
That's against the rules.
No, no, it's not.
You fucking sloppy bitch.
No, it's not. You're just mad. I'm better than the rules.
My entire outfit is entire Russian. My pants, my fucking vest is a clear giveaway.
You're lying.
This asshole is fucking elusive. I'll fuck your sisters.
I think he's saying he's lying.
The only reason I'm feeling good is because my Discord has been hacked. Otherwise I would have been super awesome.
Doctor Who are you associating with your Discord?
Tell me your nipples.
I'm just kind of curious, bro.
What are you even doing in my house, Mickey? How'd you get in here, dude?
I walked through the back door. It kind of was just open. You know what I mean?
Police officers.
Don't call the cops. Then they ain't
Just
gonna
your
help you
fucking
anyway.
glitch, you slut.
They ain't gonna help you either. I'm glitching you underneath your steps, man. Watching you all the time.
Fucking evil. Evil's the sloppy bitch. Where's he at? He's gonna shoot me in the back. Stay in front of me. I did see that's Russian, but I also don't wear an armband either, too. So you don't have to wear the armband. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you do. Don't be lying to people, bro.
Fuck you, Mickey. You're black.
Talked to a coder for a game. He blocked me and stole my email, but that email was only used for Discord. Sad face.
Dude, both my legs are broken.
Fucking son, second run in, locked in, 300,000 so far.
Are you fucking with me?
Man, that dude shot me.
Fuck.
I can't figure out why I can't run. It's because both my legs are broke.
So how were you thinking of incorporating this in here? Or you wanted a remade kind of incorporated in there?
Honestly, I don't know. Now that I was thinking about it.
We're going the right way.
Well, I can, because I could wrap your arm around it and shit like that. Or we can make a variation of it. I'm just wondering what you were thinking.
Maybe we'll get lucky and see a vehicle coming. Just be careful.
Anything's possible.
If I pull my rock out.
Or after
That's
all.
what I'm saying. Careful where
Honestly, I had completely forgot that I asked you to do this.
I'm gonna
all
cross
up
the
until
street.
now.
You know what I mean? Did you use a blood bag thingy? Did you use the fuck? You stab yourself with morphine. I'm already healed.
Saving up money for a Mac Mini M2 and have used it a
Vehicle.
few times for game streaming.
Vehicle.
Love, love, love.
Is that a vehicle? I hear something.
What in the butt? Major shout
Charizard, how you doing? Thank you for subscription, darling.
Community and family. OMG, major love and
Char-
support to what for resubscribing to the stream again. It's truly a blessing to have your continuous support to not only the stream but the entire HQ's finest family.
Something like that, you know what I mean? Or we could remake it just like a... I don't really know how you want to go about it. That's kind of what my thinking was wondering.
Hi, how's it going?
Right.
I honestly don't remember.
Can't get both of us. Hopefully
It's at
not
Karis
anyway.
132. Lots of love for always showing support to the stream and being an extremely
Yeah, there's
close
some other
family
dudes on the
member
side of
to
the
everyone
street.
here
What
at
up, dude?
HQ's finest. We love Yad.
Oh my god. Far right, I
Charizard,
think.
how's
Oh,
Kane?
I'm taking shots.
How's the baby? And how's Helena?
Throw smoke. Sorry, smoke me. Smoke me.
Just like,
134,000 plays.
you know, of course, I would have to do something to adjust it more.
He's good, they good, we just getting ready, making sure
134,000 to
everything is
50K. Hell yeah.
We fly out to AUS tomorrow.
Oh, you fly out to? Oh, are you excited to fly out to
You
Australia?
guys got a visual?
You know what I mean? Could always do something like that. Maybe take this. There.
If you guys see me duck dodging when
I mean, we're just going for rough
should have thrown a
mock-ups
smoke,
today.
dude. I was screaming, save me, Jesus. Did you see me all hopping and swerving around and shit? I was like, like you couldn't hit me. I was like,
I mean, that kind of works. All I would have to do is just redo the artwork to match your style, which isn't crazy hard. You know what I mean? But that's one
Bear
idea if
Black
I was
West,
just
wait till he gets around the
reincorporating their
corner.
entire artwork, or if I was like redoing that kind of aspect of it.
here we go, boys. It's gonna be sick as fuck. Let him get closer. You ready? Count of three. 1, 2, 3. Fuck his sister.
I honestly don't know where I was thinking about going with this.
I'm pretty sure he's dead. You can pull him out of the driver's seat.
The only green that you
You can
haven't
pull him out of the
seen
seat.
before, talk to me because I can't see the room you're sitting in. Type error.
Same time? Seem to be doctor.
Here, I remove the driver.
He attacked.
This dude's got some stuff. I'll try to get the other buddy out.
Have filter galleries?
I put the rocket right in that dude's mouth. Did you see it?
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in
Yeah, I don't know if I.
needles, profanities.
Oh shit!
I see the world through ice covered in
I think you somebody backblasted me.
the ones who heard my cries.
That's what I don't get. How I was in. How?
Like, they're fucking.
I was in front of you.
So bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Yeah, they're fucked now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to steal some of that dude's meds here so I can sound fucked up. Oh my god, is that a fucking cobra? To the right, watch out.
New merch from MX1R can be bought directly from https://streamlabs.com/mx1r/mercage. Any lower profits will go directly to increasing the production value of the stream, as well as other streamers getting started. Be sure to stay tuned for new merch daily.
Damn, good thing we didn't get in that truck.
Mickey, I bought a Nintendo Switch dump tool.
Why'd you buy a Nintendo Switch dump? What the hell's that?
Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard
Yeah.
to breathe.
Give me an option.
I was just grabbing some meds because I've eaten up some fucking meds. Bro, my legs are fucked. See how slow I am?
So I can play Nintendo Switch on my computer without a Nintendo Switch.
Gonna stash. I need epinephrine, but I only got morphine. I wonder if that'll make me faster.
You like take it out and like.
Damn me. Right in the bed home. This to me is the best part of the game. We just roll down the street, fucking everything we see. Oh, another vehicle. What's that noise behind us? What's that noise?
That's the sound of freedom, motherfucker.
Watch. This is gonna be neat to watch. Look at that shit. I think it's gonna watch. Look out, evil! Holy fuck it, dude! Jesus Christ, all fucking mighty, dude! Look at dude, it was dead and it was still coming for you.
What are the
Oh my god! It blew up.
At participating McDonald's for a limited time.
I'll Z-clip that.
On your car insurance? It's like finishing your laundry and successfully matching all your daughter's
Bro, imagine if it blew up next to you.
on the first try. Let's see. Panda socks, fire truck socks.
That's what I'm saying, roll down the street, blow us all up. That was wild.
Each and every one of those tiny socks. I mean, has this ever happened in the history of laundry? And a penguin wearing a cowboy hat socks.
I'm just gonna be slow until I'm healed. I'll be behind you guys.
You've earned it. Yep, switching and saving with Geico feels just like that. Get more with Geico.
Yeah, what's your cars? Got your glasses.
I got an enemy radio. Hey, juice box, calm down over there. Bing bong.
New glasses?
Yeah, you got glasses.
In
the car.
Look, dude, you guys are slow as fuck. I had to put a rocket right in him. Did you see it though? Right in the mouth again. Watch out, it's gonna blow up. Get out of the way.
Doesn't matter. It's all fucking vector anyways.
I feel like an idiot and have lost my Discord profile.
Oh, this is the OP spot right here. They're coming up the hill. They're fucked. I need rockets. Give me a body. Give me a body. What?
No, I can't fucking do it.
Dude, mounted PKM is way better. You think that saw's good? Saw's garbage.
fucking great. Chemical converted shit.
Hey, you dropped one of your mags back here, Big Jags. I thought I was a fucking charge in the road.
I wonder if that's...
You were spotted.
So bewildering.
God, I can't stop yawning.
Cause you're old as fuck.
Look who's talking.
Look who's what. I got nipples, dude. And they're underage. Stolen from fucking Kobe after he cut his off, dude. Sewed him up.
So if it's out of date, I gotta fucking up. It's like really ridiculous. They're like, yo, if your kid has to update, we ain't gonna get it to you. You gotta update your program.
Oh my god, I think he's trying to touch my penis. Oh yeah,
like I
that
said,
Jeep stop came back.
today's essential idea is to go over everything that we need to go over last kind of art-wise and start banging out. And logo was one of the items that left off.
There right now, I'm not gunpointing in the middle of the field. I don't have one, that's why I'm pushing the cover.
Why isn't none of my shit launching?
You know, on the computer just wants to try a gangster. Just like mine's trying my gangster and telling me they can't do filter galleries. So I get to fucking smash it down to 5 colors and give a sample real quick. It's like, nah, you gotta work mad hard.
Alright, I gotta restart my PC. I'll be right back.
No problem.
Smoke.
Really don't understand why we have to It's like the fucking dumbest shit in the world. Like, I have the fucking program installed, it has the features enabled onto it, but yet it's like, nah, you need to update. This shit don't work. Fuck.
If you didn't suck that black penalized penis, dude, with the pimples on it, you wouldn't have these problems.
Doctor, put on non-copyrighted music. My good sir. Or
Who said that?
Copyright.
Dude, I'm a rapper. You want to hear some of my music?
Yeah. Alright, let me get my didgeridoo out. Start playing along.
Dude, you want to hear? I'm serious. I got music.
Yeah, send me some of your rap. It went from like doing quick samples to fucking me troubleshooting art programs. Like, fuck. Fuck, man. As an artist, I find this very disruptive from a service I pay for. Let me diagnosing your broken shit. Peekaboo.
If you don't play this live on stream, we're no longer friends, Mickey. I'm gonna see a video of me, dude. I'm up on the stage when I remember that long hair I used to have.
Really better be a video. You better have a buckle. You get like 3 hours and like clips fucking muted. Tell you. You know now.
What'd you say?
Okay. I'll make sure. I look at it twice.
This next one is your
I don't
girlfriend's
want you
favorite
making fun of
song.
my song, dude.
Let's do it now.
I wrote that for you. Special.
A what? In the butt? Hey, babe, are you down for the DP? Cause it looks like it's a you and me. But I think your boyfriend wants some too. I tell you what, I call a cornhole. Every time I wanna bang your bunghole.
How come all I got is commercials, dude? I can't hear anything. I hate your stream, dude. Call
Let me
me
know when.
cops.
Here, I'll pause it real quick.
I didn't get to listen to my own song. How's this make me feel, dude?
I'll wait for you.
You didn't even put the video up of me? Dude, I'm in my favorite attire, dude.
I don't know if I can put that up, man. I don't know if I can
Slinging
put
it
that up.
and bringing it and singing it.
I don't know if I can put that up, man. I appreciate the artistic creation of it. Let me know when you can actually fucking hear.
I hear myself now. Here we go. This is my song I wrote for Mickey and his sister. I'm here, dude.
Going?
The song is called This Thomas Benjamin. I've no more F***CKs to
I wrote
give
this
go.
for you,
I
dude.
was bored one day and found it on YouTube.
Hey, babe, are you down for the DP? Cause it looks like it's a you and me. But I think your boyfriend wants some too. I tell you what, I call a cornhole.
Girlfriend wants some too.
I wanna bang your bunghole and your boyfriend could have your pussy unscrewed. No, I don't.
That would be kind of the art style more together, but still would need a lot more revision. Highlights and shit, but really.
Through the inside of you. Come on, my babe.
Mickey, you better rate my musical career, dude. It was short.
Get down to DP. Come on. Get down to the DP.
To the DP. You said that was you?
That is me. Remember my long hair, dude?
The song you were listening to now
Oh, you're
sounds
jealous that
very
you can't wear the banana hammock just as like I
Like
can.
it's me and you and Steve. But I think my friend here wants some too. I tell you what, this time out control. You can decide who gets what hole. But if you know me, you know I'd really rather bang you where you poop.
Guess we play some ranked.
Now just relax, cause you're about to be airtight. Just breathe through your nose and you'll be alright. And when we're all done, you'll get to swallow.
We'll play Delta Force, crazy. Play some ranked King of the Hill with me.
/mx1r.
But yeah, Berserker, that would be pretty much what I'd be doing the blend in, kind of. I mean, it's very crude what I just did to it, but for the ideology purposes.
Come on, Steve!
I get what you're saying.
Get down to the ring!
But we can always come back to that. Start fucking around with your overlays now.
Alright.
Do this.
YouTube.com/SimWestwoodTV. Yo, it's too much for TV. Up at Capital X, I've got my man Juice WRLD in the building. It's time to shut down the city again. Last freestyle, epic. Crazy numbers,
Dr.
biggest
Larkus, you
freestyle
like
of the
that
year. We're about to go in. This time, nothing but Eminem beats. Understand what's about to go down. The next hour, the world is yours. Let's do it.
It's live? You ready?
It's like
cool. Back in Westwood. Bitch. Freestyle king, I'ma do my thing. Married to the game, I'ma need a ring.
God damn it.
Rap on me, that chopper sing. Brand new.
That's 3 hours. Why not? Hopefully not. I don't know. Maybe it didn't catch it. I didn't even realize that this auto played me. Crazy got me.
Who got you? Jesus Christ got you.
Lord and Savior crazy.
Get it right, dude. Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, dude. You gonna show me your bun? No.
We're going to drink. It's gotta be now. Mickey, he has a vodka face.
Hey,
and it's
babe,
just for
let me
fun
see your bum hole.
freehand.
I mean,
The Dickles, dude. It's a new beer.
Alright, so at the moment, this is what Berserker has. This stream starting. Big face live camera. And this is.
Dude, he's got the Lions shirt on, dude. Didn't they just lose to the Bills last week? You should change that.
Oh shit! What are you doing?
So, with that being said,
Nipples.
we're thinking about this systematically like this. It is streamed how it would be displayed. There's conversation of his main starting stream turning this.
Mickey, can I have some of that cocoa milk?
You want some of my Willy Wonka chocolate, man? You gotta pay top dollars for that. You gotta pay top dollars for that, bro.
Holy shit, I almost touched that man's.
I think I'm gonna die. I got this feeling, you know?
Shut up, Crazer, I'm gonna touch you.
Touch me. Daddy.
Good.
Oh my god.
No, I touched a wall.
I don't wanna die. Jesus, see
Got a
me.
reference there. Logo. Right now, guys, I'm just compiling a whole bunch of
You are
different
not
things together.
allowed to touch crazy, only me.
Hey, babe, let me see your bun. Mickey did that stuff for 300 yen, dude. Not my fault, dude. Don't be mad at me. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Just break my
Hey, babe, let me see your butthole. See? Like the Lars said, you can't touch me, dude. What does that make you feel, Mickey? How does it make you feel, little Dickie? Hey, oh.
just break my
Nikki, I have a question, a personal question about me.
What's up, doctor? Personal question.
You want to show me your nipples? I'm calling the cops.
Did I do something wrong because I felt like you were ignoring me, or is it just me?
No, you didn't do anything wrong. We're gonna, as they say in science shows.
The Bush Guide, cold and smooth survival skills. For a successful stint in the great outdoors, pack accordingly. Place heavy essentials near your spine for stability in rough terrain, with light items near the bottom. Now, you may be wondering, where does the bush light go? In your stomach. Head for the mountains.
Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2024, Anheuser-Busch. Busch Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
How do you feel when you switch to Geico and save on your car insurance? It's like getting right out of bed late for work, yet your hair looks immaculate. No blow dryer, no comb, no sculpting gel. Just a flawless look. As if you walked out of your house and straight onto the cover of a men's fashion magazine.
Good morning, Steven. Oh, have you done something new?
Oh,
It looks
my
amazing.
lord.
They don't have the slightest clue.
Ain't no way I just hit that shot.
Not 10 minutes ago. Yep, switching and saving with Geico feels just like that. Get more.
You know, if anybody just watching in, you know, like I said, we're doing a rough artistic setup, brainstorming session, how to bring his vision to life.
Why is Ty on your screen, LOL? tight.
Good. Fundamentally speaking, what I'm going to do next is crazy. I'm not gonna lie, you couldn't bring Michelangelo into our era with something like this and expect him not to wild out like I'm about to do you guys, just for sample and demonstration purposes. This is where even artists alike are thinking about how to make an artwork and shit. Especially concept creation, because technically, like, it's painting. Like, something's wrong with painting, your principles, lighting, something's not adding up. You gotta start over anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, fucker! No, son of a bitch.
Start doing this in layers, how I'm envisioning doing this.
Fuck, I'm high. I can't hit none of my shots. That's
Gotta hit your shots, kid.
God damn it.
But Daddy, I can't hit these shots.
His name's Ty Bergerson.
I'm too high to try to place pinpoint shots.
He's having sex with Ty later, I think. So we sexualize him first, you know? You know how it works. That's the chicken said. But they got eaten, dude. They're like, look, I'm a friendly chicken. My friend Ty Tyserson. He don't eat no chickens.
Ouch.
Pump up the bass line. Wait. Pump up the bass line.
Boy,
I like it with the longboat way better.
The longboat right here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really in love with that part. And I was just thinking like about this, like boop, 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 boop.
Mickey's child. Don't forget to send your fucking, you know, your niece over here, little bitch ass JJ, a Christmas present, Mickey. Yep, I'll be waiting.
You know, like I said, Berserker, this is just for kind of like roughing out presentation. But
Yeah, rough me out, daddy.
building on the ideology, which kind of quick example fast. Everything could be fine-tuned, of course. Right. What? Oh. Why would we have a fucking eyedropper and it's like white? I'm not even gonna prompt it. Let's see what it does.
I can't believe Mickey did this to me.
Okay, maybe you can't face the process. And put them on boats. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead about that. I didn't feel about you on a boat. This shit was like, this shit just went ballistic. It's like, yeah, you're on a boat now.
Damn, I really pissed some people off.
Like the boat frozen in the water. I kind of like this. Oh, like it.
Oh, shut the non-existent gap, goddammit. Oh god, that was...
And it got like right. Placement is good.
I'm done.
Oh, fucking traffic.
How do you feel when you switch to Geico and save on your car insurance? It's like finishing your laundry and successfully matching all your daughter's baby socks together on the first try.
Let's see. Panda socks, fire truck socks, socks with those cute little strawberries on them.
You matched each and every one of those tiny socks. I mean, has this ever happened in the history of laundry?
And a penguin wearing a cowboy hat socks. Done.
Enjoy the moment, Dad. You've earned it. Yep, switching and saving with Geico feels just like that. Get more with Geico.
The Bush Guide, cold and smooth survival skills. For a successful stint in the great outdoors, pack accordingly. Place heavy essentials near your spine for stability in rough terrain, with light items near the bottom. Now,
Direction on that one was going.
where does the bush light go?
Better.
In your stomach.
Fucking rubbed me into traffic. All right.
Anheuser-Busch, Busch Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Waiting for your storm to settle as I look toward the sea. Dust in your eyes like the
Oh shit.
as the tide it consumes me. You would never save me if my walls came down. That is underwater, you would let me drown. Watching as I suffocate. Darling, pull the trigger, honey, steal my crown. Choke me till I black out, put your hands around. Cut out my heart, I'm guilty. She said, worship me. I control the air you breathe. Worship me. My forgiveness sets you free. Worship me. I control the air you breathe. Worship me.
Weird hard edges.
Oh shit.
Throwing up your hands in worship. Cast your sins away till
Going. Just keep pushing on, see what we find. You have any idea what things you would want to see, Lurker? Like there. Definitely not a bike here. Definitely not. Definitely, that's a rocket chair. Get this behind me. It's a rocket chair. And now we're going in the right direction. Alright, now we're going in the right direction. Kind of similar to the beginning, but
Oh my god, holy fuck.
What?
Start to make. Pull it out, whip it, tilt to whirl it.
I'd be looking around confused. Tired.
Aww.
These has got good potential. We're gonna keep trucking along. Something's gonna hit me. I'm gonna invoke that. Perfect.
Let me.
Essentially, what I'm letting AI do is do a random paint splatter, and it's like looking at it, and I'm like, does that invoke the sensation that I like or want to invoke, or he wants to invoke? But also, we gotta change his color palette. His color palette is not right. Color palette should be like...
Aw.
What's Kobe go gambling tonight?
Seems like it.
Huh.
More white. Good. Can't go all willy-nilly with color theory, baby.
I am pissing these guys off so bad.
Roads blocked. Roads blocked. There's landmines all over the place down there. Watch the fuck out. You show me your nipples, dude. Take your fucking pants off right now. Take your pants off. Fucking take them off. I know, dude. I'll be waiting. Show me those nipples. I just wanna show you my butthole. Move the vehicle so they don't see it, you silly fucks. Show me your nipples, dude.
Yo.
Let's go. Free throw. Let's roll. Act like I got cheat codes. Let's go.
Your nipples.
Free throw.
Yeah, it's a frag now. You might hit it. Yeah, you might hit it with that. Oh shit. They're pretty angry, dude. I just had it. I've killed 3 of their fucking armored vehicles. I had one parked. Yeah, so I had one parked and they stole it back just a minute ago. I was gonna set up a roadblock with it. I stole it. They stole it back. See all the landmines up there on the sides of the road? So if you would have drove around, they're all, look on the right side. There's all. Yeah, they gotta come this way.
Berserker, how do you feel like
If they go
about a
the other
yellow
way,
bulb?
they're dead.
Who draws the line between forgery and feeling inspired? Who defines derivative versus being
So essentially, I'm
I
trying
can
to
do whatever. I
color
only got.
match what
I'm
I'm
running
doing
out
to
of
the
RPGs.
background,
So.
sample-wise, to this as they move forward.
Down there is fucking.
Which
the
What
biggest,
if
I
we
think.
do the yellow in the sail where
Yeah,
it's
but we
light
can't
blue?
cap it.
We do.
Say less, dude. I'll just walk up, pretend like I'm American,
Yeah.
get stuff out of the thing.
Feel like yellow part.
Nah, he's just doing a flyby.
Basically trying to mimic. But
I only got like 5 mags left. I'm out of rockets. I can't believe Mickey made fucking tuna noodle casserole and fed the whole homeless community tonight. That was amazing, you know.
yeah, man. First. Second. Please hold. Oh, you get the nearest operator.
How do you feel when you switch to Geico and save on your car insurance? It's like getting right out of bed late for work, yet your hair looks immaculate. No blow dryer, no comb.
Nah, you can't wear their clothes. You can use their guns though.
As if you walked out of your house and straight onto the cover
Yeah,
of
you can't take their clothes.
Good morning, Steven. Oh, have you done something new with
That dude ran right into this thing.
Amazing.
I was laughing my ass off. His boy got out and I dropped him.
Pillow not 10 minutes ago. Yep, switching and saving with Geico feels just like that. Get more.
Yeah, that is what it is. He seen me, I think, and then fucking ran into that post. So I was laughing my ass off.
For a successful stint in the great outdoors, pack accordingly. Place heavy essentials near your spine for stability in rough terrain with light items.
I mean, maybe I'm just being.
Now, you may be wondering, where does the bush light go?
There's gonna be a transition.
Now let him go. There'll be another one coming. Don't you worry.
Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2024, Anheuser-Busch. Busch Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Here, Amy. They came back and assassinated us in the battle. That was Mickey's fault. If Mickey was drawn for me, that wouldn't have happened.
What?
What? What in your butt? Hey.
Download this shit right now. Like, bro, why are you playing?
You got enough earlier, aren't you? Yep. Got business dealings tonight.
Sure you do.
I do. Don't make me call you out.
Oh my god, you're gonna work overtime.
It's all about the nipples. You can't go now. Got it just.
Where's the berserker? I was thinking about something like this. Because it's gonna swirl. So it's gonna start swirling out. I'm thinking about doing it in reverse. So it pops from you like that, and it swirls, does a big bang, and transition. You know what I mean? Doing that transition.
I like the lightning strike, though.
You know what I mean?
I like the one I got now, though, with that lightning strike.
Well, we can always do a lightning strike into this, you know what I mean? But this will divert the eye off the center and allow you to pop in, you know, whatever you're doing and everything else. That's kind of what I mean, you could have multiple different stingers, you know what I mean? We're just talking about this, the transition from this to this aspect. You know what I mean? This transitioning to this aspect could be something entirety. You know what I mean? Where's the lightning transition? I forgot which one you have. You send me. Did I send it to you? Well,
yes.
Cause I believed in all those lies that you left me
What's that long?
It was about the same time you sent me all my images. And that was shortly after October.
I think he's trying to fuck. Oh, you're jealous. He's trying to fuck.
We're on manual flipping.
No, you're not. Calling the cops.
God damn, that's one ugly ass motherfucker. And shortly after. Yeah, that.
How good is my pause game? There we go.
See, if you would have told me you needed screenshots of all the different overlays, I would have got those for you.
Oh, no, it's all good. I'm just trying to consecutively plan it out so it actually, like, look like transition one, same style, same work. That one is kind of... Was that shit just showing meat spiraling around? What the fuck? Arby's, we have the meat. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You can have electricity hit you. Pause it. Style.
That one's kind of dope. Straight reminds me of the Assassin's Creed symbol. Pretty similar.
Yeah.
The other one just looks brighter than the lightning.
Nipples. Nipples. Nipples.
Let's go.
We're getting a bigger layer. World. Lightning strike pals swirl around. This one. Up. Personal singer just for this. Oh, I think I got it. Yeah, I think I got it.
It is time for bed.
Of course, all this shit's gonna have to be fine set up, dusted.
I gotta lay the kid down. Give me 1 second. Less social. Now allow me.
He could be playing the Christmas update on DayZ, but no, make it gay. Make it gay.
You sound like you're mad.
Make it gay.
Large.
How do you feel when you switch to Geico and save on your car insurance? It's like getting right out of bed late for work, yet your hair looks immaculate. No blow dryer, no comb, no sculpting gel, just a flawless look. As if you walked out of your house and straight onto the
Maggie is a man.
Good morning, Steven. Oh, have you done something new with your hair? It looks amazing.
They don't have the slightest clue you were half asleep drooling on your pillow not 10 minutes ago. Yep, switching and saving with Geico feels just like that. Get more with Geico.
The Bush Guide, cold and smooth survival skills. For a successful stint in the great outdoors, pack accordingly. Place heavy essentials near your spine for stability in rough terrain, with light items near the bottom. Now, you may be wondering, where does the Bush Light go? In your stomach. Head for the mountains.
Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2024, Anheuser-Busch. Busch Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
We keep running faster and faster. I don't know what we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like faster and faster. We're running like faster and faster.
Search it back yet? I want some. There you go.
We keep running faster and faster. I don't know what we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like
I think that's a nice transition back to fucking. We're going from like a cartoony-esque setup straight to live video, and I think that flash is gonna be a good thing. Bring it. And once we're in live video, that's gonna be perfect. Fine. Take that back. Perfect. Thank you.
So just call my name. Tell me you're never leaving, won't you stay? And I'll play your games as long as the fire doesn't fade away. Yeah, just call my name. Yeah, just call my name. Yeah, just call my name. Can forgiveness mend what we've done? A chance to rebuild what was worn. With honesty guiding my stride this time. So just call my name. Tell me you're never leaving, won't you stay? And I'll play your games as long as the fire doesn't fade away. Yeah, just call my name. Yeah, just call my name.
Alright, guys, I'm headed to bed. Good night! Good night!
I'll show you my nipples. Oh, Mickey doesn't let me.
Alright. Close it.
Mickey
likes
this
with other parts of the
Nicky.
stream, and then we'll keep building on it. Okay.
Mickey cared about me. He cried inside of me.
Play on the whole yellow, the eye. To be there, but not really physically pulling it in mentally to the next scene. Here.
Okay, I'm back. That took a little longer than I was expecting.
But I do have kind of a roughed out sample. I mean, it's really rough. Granted.
Mickey said he was gonna fucking show me his nipples before he got off.
So it's just a transitioning idea. You remember how I was talking about, I think, about having its own custom transition and have a second transition, which is the original one you have?
Yes.
So this is what I'm kind of thinking for the stream starting transition. What do you think about that? Lightning
like
comes
it.
down, strikes him, powering up, sort of like the world starts swirling around him. Electricity comes in at the same time with the swirls, and then a big explosion. Right.
Let's start hip hop.
And then this transition will be that transition. You know.
He should X out the Lions jersey and put up Bill's one in there.
Blow me.
He said,
I almost want to do it, but I already try to piss Berserk off. Where can I stream hard start insulting his teams?
I'm a Dallas fan. I live the disappointment every year. Well,
I mean, so far, like, you know, nothing's like really solid on what is there. I'm just kind of like playing with the idea, the colors, everything pretty much to solidify it all together to a cohesive unit. That's why I'm kind of looking at it as like a video playing like this. And as you know, as we go through this video, I'm going to start editing things and showing you what I'm kind of planning all together, or what I would suggest, and you know, we'll go off that and kind of tweak it and stuff like that.
There are nipples involved, or?
Crazy, why are you so obsessed with my nipples?
Nobody was talking about your nipples. See? Got an 85K right there. We got that documented here. Let me clip that. Clip that. Go.
Well, in my defense, Crazy, 3/4 of the time when you're talking about fucking nipples.
Yeah. Make sure about that. Did Vikings ever carry like a rectangle shield or anything like that?
That I'm aware of.
So what I'm thinking is, you know how you were doing this to cover up the window? I mean the door shit. This area?
The door, yes.
So I was thinking the chat box overlay here. But like maybe Viking symbol, like it's gonna be like a transparent thing, like I almost want it to be like somebody's, but like instead of like just being this symbol, like the words be floating over top of it.
Viking glyphs, you mean runs?
Let's convey the idea. Hey, I will figure out what I'm doing. Because I'm like thinking, the way I'm looking at it is you can probably control what program's doing the overlays of the chat. So like you could do it in Ruins if you wanted to. But I'm trying to think of how to do the background chat box for essentially this area that would cover up this.
Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2024, Anheuser-Busch. Busch Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
How do you feel when you switch to Geico and save on your car insurance? It's like finishing your laundry and successfully matching all your daughter's baby socks together on the first try.
Let's see. Panda socks, fire truck socks.
Why do you got that?
Those cute little strawberries on them.
You know, I almost want that to be something that kind of is like Viking-ish. I was thinking shield, but the shield's round, so it's going to limit how much text you can put there. I mean, it might look good, but I don't want it to be like circle, 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 because I'm thinking about putting your logo.
It's sunset on Friday. I'm stuck on the highway. It's been a while.
Here.
I'm late to the party. You already started the sparkling wine.
Decorative box.
I need to find a spark to keep me from the dark. I'm looking for a fire start tonight to light me up all around. 'Cause you're the only one I'm thinking of. Don't let me burn to the ground. I wasted time. These city lights. Still I can't get you out my mind. I need a fire start tonight. I'm looking for a
Thank you everyone for being here, regardless if you're just lurking, actively chatting, or dropping a raid and heading to bed. Your support is greatly appreciated in my heart. I truly could not do this without all of your continuous support each and every stream. Without you guys there truly would be no point to me doing this, so from the bottom of my heart thank you.
I'm done in the mirror with
If frame SRC equals frame border equals 0 allow full screen equals true scrolling equals no height equals 378 width equals
What are you coding over this?
/if frame.
as long as there's a spark.
I'm crazy now, man. I'm getting pretty in tune with this. So look, crazy. This is what we're talking about. Having him get hit by lightning.
Just check the message I sent you. That's all I care about, man. I'll listen to you if you listen to me, Poppy.
What do you want me to listen to you about?
I sent you this thing, dude. You gotta watch it.
I frame what? Oh.
Bring it up on stream.
Oh, you're gonna hold me at ransom?
Yeah, I'll pull my balls out. Is there nipples involved or?
What am I looking at? Myself?
Nobody was talking about your nipples. See? Gotten 85K right there.
What?
Grandma got ran over by a reindeer.
Or was it a beer? Gotten 85K right there.
What is he saying?
Crazy, why are you so obsessed with my nipples?
Nobody was talking about your nipples.
Oh no.
See? Gotten 85K right there.
On 85K, is that what?
You got that documented here, let me clip that.
What? You've been smoking way too much weed. I'm having a hard time following your trail of thought on this.
That's the clip of him bringing up his nipples. When I just said something about nipples. And he's like, why are you always talking about my nipples, Crazy Bones? And I was like, no, we're talking about your nipples.
Yeah.
That's the conversation. Got him an 8.5K talking about his nipples again. He just thinks it's about his nipples all the time. See, now we got him obsessed about it. So he's always, you know, see? He's mind fucked himself into being about his nipples. I'm running again with nipples. So do you think my band's gonna be a rock star or what, dude?
Yeah.
Going to bed. Man, you making me stay up late.
Doing shit, you.
I didn't even know this was still playing.
Hey, man, how you doing? Oh, that's my favorite jam, dude. It's your goat and your mom, dude. Just remember that. We'll be over at Mickey's house playing a fucking Christmas jamboree. Damn, boy. Oh, I already watched this one.
That's fire.
Alright, thank you. And your couch. I'm going to sleep. Just bitching.
Show me your butthole, Crazy.
Yeah, well, dude. You want to see it? I haven't shaved it. I'll do that in the morning. Try to blow dry all the hair, you know? I'll send you a picture after it's freshly clean so you can see how bleached it is.
There's a beauty in the way you're worn and the sharpness of your thorns. So vibrant in the imperfections. In the pain of something all that anger so concealed. Still you're lost in how to feel. Just let me hold that severed world. The pieces feel so cold. All the tears won't bring it back to life.
See you guys tomorrow, Mickey.
I'm crazy and love you.
Yep. My stream, I'm gonna have a dude bent over under, you know, with his asshole spread with the sunlight coming out of it. Just remember that, write that down.
Gotcha. Documenting it now. Guy with lightning coming out of his butthole.
It's done.
Can't say I've had that request yet.
Yeah, dude, it'd be the best thing you ever seen. Peace out, Cup out.
This light over here still on? The light in front of his room. Interesting. Shut the living room light off real quick. can turn it back on. You can turn it back on.
I remember the streetlights on the corner by the park we used to stay and drink past midnight till the sunrise, talking shit.
The infrared friends at store. And it was still there even after you shut the close the light off, so I wouldn't set it off like that. Oh, just the way it's shining, it's like the light out there from the solar side. So, I don't know.
Alright, quick question. How do you feel about like this at the bottom?
I like that.
Kind of Game of Thrones inspired, like chair-esque pile of weapons with the logo. But I was figuring you could have your new follower alert and your new subscriber alert right there.
I gotta figure out how to do those.
That's just an overlay through the either Streamlabs or whatever program you want. There's like template. Let's pretty much grab a template for that actual aspect. But we're talking about like just the artwork, and then that shit we can slap on top of the front end. Like shit up there going across the top of my stream is fucking one of those generated things. It just looks like it's part of the stream kind of shit.
Yeah.
If you're kind of liking that, we could do the same imitation kind of thing like that, like an inspired like kind of box. Where like it's like looking at a pile of weapons and with chat over top it. Let's see if I can find a good example. Grab this. That, but I don't know how I feel about all that white.
I'm not a big white fan.
She's everything I never knew I wanted. And money won't buy her happiness. Yeah, she's my kind of glamorous. Natural beauty, what it's all about. Tell something to me. Can't figure it out.
Not bad.
I never thought that I would find someone that I can't resist. This might be as close to heaven as I will ever get. I see perfection and a high goal. Always got my attention. Beautiful soul. First time feeling rush. She's laid back and casual. A real homebody, it's wonderful. I never thought that I would find someone that I can't resist. This might be as close to heaven as I will ever get. I see perfection and a high goal. Always got my attention.
I do like black better than fucking white. I'm in agreement with you. The black looks a lot better.
So something I find very funny is a lot of people our age find black more of an aesthetic color nowadays than like the older generations, like our parents, who find light colors as an aesthetic color.
Yeah.
Really weird.
Darken the logo. Wait.
Find someone that I can't resist. This might be as close to heaven as I will ever get. I see perfection and a heart of gold. Always got my attention. Beautiful soul.
How do you feel when you switch to Geico and save on your car insurance? It's like getting right out of bed late for work, yet your hair looks immaculate. No blow dryer, no comb, no sculpting gel. Just
What, the follower and the sub
walk
thing?
out of your house and straight onto the cover of a
You know what I mean? Because like,
What if you do that bright electric blue?
ooh, I like the way.
They don't have the slightest clue you were half asleep, drooling on your pillow not 10 minutes ago. Yep, switching and saving with Geico feels just like that. Get more with Geico.
The Bush Guide, cold and smooth survival skills. For a successful stint in the great outdoors, pack accordingly. Place heavy essentials near your spine for stability in rough terrain, with light items near the bottom. Now, you may be wondering, where does the Bush Light go? In your stomach. Head for the mountains.
Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2024, Anheuser-Busch, Busch Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we lay and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing.
Now, if I do this right, they'll stay like temp.
What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we lay and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else. What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we lay and make the time stand still?
I'd be too intuitive. This they'll fucking drag it, wouldn't it? Too intuitive to drag this shit instead of that fucking weird shit. Whatever. No fucking matter. I mean, I feel like it's not going in the wrong direction.
What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we lay
No, not at all. It's definitely going in the right.
from the start. Inside my corner, yeah. When it gets cold and dark, you make it warmer. 'Cause you are on my mind, all of my days and every single night, There ain't no way to get you off my mind, Without you, I just can't breathe. You never get away 'cause you are on my mind, all of my days and every single night, There ain't no way to get you off my mind, Without you, I just can't breathe. You never get away from me. 'Cause you are on my mind, on my mind. 'Cause you are on my mind, on my mind. 'Cause you are on
And I guess I couldn't get like. I feel like this is light, so dark. But I mean, it's not going to carry through the evening.
You've been there from the start. Inside my corner. When it gets cold and dark.
You know what? It's because I haven't stirred my chocolate milk in a while. We stir my chocolate milk and just look at it. You know, sometimes you just gotta sit back and just look at it. Zoom up, get the shit like almost full screen. Not knocking my history do over.
I just rolled my nerds up in a cone.
But you see what I'm saying? Like, trying to artistically solve things that you're normally already coming across with your stream setup, as well as what your art's providing. So it kind of hits that beautiful medium where it's like, it's not really too intrusive, but it's blending into what your real life is demanding.
Ew.
Cover it artistically and solve a problem.
I mean, I could ultimately just solve the problem and get a green screen. Or a green sheet or something to put up behind me.
I'm not gonna lie. So, I feel like once you get to the green screen, it's hard to drop because everything in your graphics is built for a green screen, like mine is. And with that being said, like, now eventually at some point in time, I gotta transition to drop the green screen to show my background, because the background is off the person out. It gives people something to look at other than like, it's best way I can explain it. It's like how Crazy had his desk before. It wasn't really that interesting of a camera angle, but as soon as you switched his camera angle, you could see his kitchen. It became a lot more interesting for somebody to stare at.
Yeah.
And that's kind of like the principle. Like your background becomes a piece of the stream, and it's something to stare at. Background, that. And that's why people incorporate lights, flash shit, and entertain people with ADHD. But a lot of this also incorporates, like, do you want your gameplay to stand out? Do you want your background to stand out more? Do you want your overlays to stand out more? Do you want, like... So essentially the way I have my shit set up is I have everything reinforcing my brand colors, my logo, and everything else throughout the stream. You know, so, like, that's the centerpiece, and it's not really focused on the gaming. There's a lot of overlays, moving shit to draw your eyes back out of the gaming, to kind of reinforce the branding aspect of it. And that's why I'm going with more of a light theme on my aspect. But I understand you're not liking that light theme, and I'm agreeing that it was maybe a little too much. But also this is going to draw a lot more eyes towards the center of what you're doing. You know what I mean? So it's going to set you up for more like people to be engaged with you and not your overlays kind of aspect, visually speaking, if that makes sense.
It does.
So, like, is that something that you want to move towards? You want to distract the viewers a little bit? Like, these are things we got to incorporate. Like, prime example, like, we can have these things flashing and, like, your logo doing electricity poles popping in and out, and shit like that. Maybe your oh, I got a fire idea. So maybe the logo goes from colored to silhouette, but it's like a I don't like the fact that they fucking changed it. I like fuck my eyes up. So we can do it something. Damn it. Duplicate. More. Where there's like a let's
go.
So if you want to incorporate the electricity, why don't you have it where like the new follower and the new sub have like a electric spark that come off of them?
Well, yeah. See, that's what I was saying about before. That wherever program will do that through, we'll make sure that it actually has what the electricity and effects that we want. A lot of them offer that kind of effects and shit like that, so the wording will come with the effect onto it. So, but I mean, we could make an overlay to add the electricity effect on top of it as well. It's not a big deal either.
Okay.
Both accomplish the goal, but like we can just plan for it to not have electricity and put it on there just in case. You know, kind of have it be incorporated into your design, kind of shit. It's not that big of a deal, like that, adding a little detail. Fuck video bit. Little bit. Not the right color, but whatever. Brick for. Where this flashes and does some swirl shit and then lights up, damn. And then like little lightning bolts go through this like on the outside.
Almost like they trickle and follow.
Yeah.
I don't even care. I want you to listen.
this.
I'm not ready for being loved. I need more time, a little more. I'm not ready for being loved. I'm walking home, I'm walking home. I've never been desperate to find someone who loves me. Yeah, I've never been that way. I have never been. I have never been.
Program? Fucking select player. What the hell are you doing? Fucking broken? There we go, thank you. I was fucking playing with my phone.
Like he broke it.
I stay for a break. Push. So almost some shit like this where the swirl starts out, kicks that over here, and there's like a splash of sparks on top of it. And by the time the splash of sparks are going, he's light up, and we can kind of maybe one of these swirl effects. And just give it something. Yeah. You know what I mean? Kind of aspect, so like allows him to fade into darkness. You know what I mean? So does it?
Yeah.
So it pops your eye off the background and draws it back in, but not too much. So this way you don't. So this way all the eye is not on you 24/7. And then we can always do oh, I got that shit. Chat.
Lights are going up, snow is falling down. There's a feeling of goodwill around town.
Kind of like it when I'm thinking, but I don't know how. So every once in a while we can have something like this pop over top of the chat. Kind of like just like a super accent, but I don't know, that might be too much.
How do you feel when you switch to Geico and save on your car insurance?
I was thinking originally smaller skulls.
Successfully matching all your daughter's
Or
baby
what?
together on the first
Sorry,
day.
I missed that. I like zoned out.
Oh, so
Strawberries on them.
You matched
I was
each
talking
and every
about
one of those tiny
so
socks. I mean, has this ever happened in the history of laundry?
And a penguin wearing a cowboy hat socks. Done.
Enjoy the moment, Dad. You've earned it. Yep, switching and saving with Geico feels just like that. Get more with Geico.
We would be honored if you would join us.
can't really see what that said. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the extended family of HQ's finest, where you can choose any role in the family you want to be. You can be my mom, my sister, my dad, my uncle, my brother, my cousin. But choose your role and act accordingly. How are you doing today? So we can always do something like this, where every once in a while, this pops over your chat, like that. Or we could even do it blue.
I kind of like the purple.
I was thinking the purple too, because it's kind of like, you know, blending your bringing it together.
I like that right there.
You know what I mean? And kind of do something like that, so it's like. Kind of something like that. Like boom, boom, throw out the park.
Trapped inside a dream. Could have sworn it used to be our home. Echoes filled the streets. In the crowd, feeling all alone. Sat right there, oh so quiet. Try to hide it. If a new thought formed, we would swallow it down. Empty stares, never question the illusion. If you play alone, they will leave you to drown. Stand up, 'cause we are the movement. Don't stop, straight into the dark. Wake up, 'cause this is the moment. And every fire starts with a spark. A revolution. Stand up, 'cause we are the movement. Don't stop, straight into the dark. Wake up, 'cause this is the moment.
So this is what I'm kind of thinking here, where, you know, tile transitions, your logo's doing this down at the bottom, where it's like you're fading in and out kind of thing on this screen. Every once in a while, maybe some effect like this comes over top of the chat. And maybe when this is coming through the chat, we can do the same thing, vice versa, where the power comes through him, and then as that fades, he goes black again. You know what I mean? It's like the blue power brings him light, purple brings him dark. Aspect. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So that will be kind of like those overlays situated. Like I said, we can always incorporate something like a donator ticker and shit like that. Like the shit down there where it's like stream up keep or some shit like that. Here. We could do that incorporated into this artwork where we put a bar inside of it that's filling up.
Now, wouldn't that be an overlay that I got or not an overlay, but like an alert thing from Streamlabs that I'd have to use?
Yeah, so prime example, let me give you an example of what I'm talking about. So like, you see how it's just plain down there like it is? You can do something like this on my, be right back. So I incorporated the donation bar into the actual artwork of the actual overlay. So it's not just that plain bar, it's incorporated with my art presentation, and you can kind of do the same thing with this aspect, like I was talking about, incorporating here, like.
See, I never noticed that about those scenes with you.
Yeah. Like, there's a lot of weird shit I've done, but like I said, it's kind of shit there, you know what I mean? Like a bar like that, and have it. So you would set the bar up like this, you know what I mean? It would just be a plain bar, and then you would throw effects over top of it where it'd be like,
what about some like blue flames? Almost like the lightning strike things.
Yeah. I was almost trying to think of really creative and artistic, so as it fills up, your name gets more blue. You know what I mean? Like do it some dumb shit where it's, you know, maybe the swords come out covering your name just a little bit, so like the bars behind it, so like it'll show how many people are donating to the stream by the color of your name. That's one idea to incorporate it into this screen. I would hate to see it just like sitting here. Kind of like it. This, but I don't. Great. You were saying a blue plane?
Yeah. Or something. Or maybe a lightning bolt that continuously cycles it.
Originally, I was thinking like, but I think the fire, what we're doing with the fire, is a lot better. I just gotta find a cooler fire skull. Right? Gonna go with skull. I mean, skull. We'll still work on that. Find that later.
I mean, honestly, something else that could set it off even more is in the chat box. You throw in like in the background. Give me 1 second. I'll send you a picture of it. It's called Yigisir.
Wait, what is? Okay.
It's basically the Norse compass. The meaning behind it is the person who bears the image will never lose his true following his destiny. He'll always follow his true destiny, basically.
Okay.
He or she, I should say. Because Vikings weren't just guys.
And you're thinking about changing the fire into something, right?
No, so like that being a transparent image that just sits back there, but you can still have like that fire skull that, you know, pops every once in a while in the chat.
Oh, you're talking about like having this up here kind of at the top?
Yeah, something like that. Or just in the whole background itself of the chat and have it kind of glowing blue.
I got an idea. Hold on. So, yeah.
Or green, like it's an alchemy thing. I mean, even though we all know it's not. Well, I know it's not.
Pick this as like a transparent layer. Throw your donation or below that. Let that be filling color for it.
So are you talking about like the more the donos are, it fills the compass up more and more?
Yep. So it'd be like this. Top. And then we can use it. I got an idea. I got an idea for this. Okay. Wheels are turning now. So we can have something that's like doing electricity on this every once in a while.
Lights are going up, snow is falling down. There's a feeling of goodwill around town. It could only mean one thing. McRib is here. People throwing parties, ugly sweaters everywhere. Stockings hung up by the chimney with care.
What's that pink circle one on that other one you were looking at?
McRib is here.
At participating McDonald's for a limited time.
Lights are going up, snow is
The one that was literally right above the one, right before you had clicked on the one.
McRib is here. People throwing parties, sweaters everywhere.
I lost it.
Okay.
Because there's such a delay in your stream.
At participating
It was like a pink lightning circle. Okay, I see it. Right from where your screen is. Nope.
Stop moving.
If you go
right
back.
now, no.
Yep, go back.
Okay, go back. Okay.
It is the next row up, all the way to the right. From where you have your mouse right now. Yup, that one.
This one?
You see the one that's the circle lightning?
Of this one right here?
At the bottom, yeah.
Okay.
No, you still clicked on the wrong one.
Oh, okay. So it was the first one.
The first one you had.
Oh god, shit! Oh god, did I lose it completely now? Fuck, shit.
Right there. Go back down. FX Monster Cartoon Lightning.
Okay, thank you.
The one that's on the bottom there.
What are you thinking of? One of the...
So if you keep it on that part right there, it's the one on the... It's in the middle, but bottom right.
This one right here?
Yes. Yeah, the one you had your mouse on.
Okay.
You have your mouse on.
And just like the glowing, like around it, correct? Like that one?
Yeah. Yep. I think it's farther back. It's towards the beginning of all the ones they show. It goes really quick.
fire idea. That's beautiful. All right, now hear me out. So when you hit your donation goal, this whole entire thing fucking sparks up. Which you can have triggered with like an overlay that just turn on and off. You know what I mean? It's not gonna be like every day you hit your donation goal, but when you hit your donation goal, you go like, oh, thank you, you know what I mean? Go to the screen and then like, what for you guys? Let's supercharge chat, and then like, you know, chat starts getting like crazy effects behind it, all purple and shit like that, coming up with your name. You know what I mean? Kind of like that aspect.
What if we make it to where that's when the purple flame skull comes out? Is like when the dono sub is reached.
I kind of like that.
Along with like the electricity, but instead of it being blue, it's like purple, so it fits with the purple fire.
I kind of would like. No, I like where you're going with this one, because then it will give you a nice contrast to your stream. We could just add blue something.
Seeing how everything else is like a blue lightning, you know, it makes it pop more. So like if I'm on this screen and you're just scrolling by and you catch it, you know, that purple lightning is going to be something that kind of stands out a little quicker than the blue.
Okay. I'm definitely digging it.
Because a bright purple like that is an unnatural color for us to see all the time.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the high-vis yellow and the high-vis orange. You don't see them all the time, so that's why when you see it, it instantly grabs your attention. The human mind is weird when it comes to colors.
Very interesting.
Oh, are you talking about how certain colors can make you feel certain emotions?
Purple is actually supposed to be a relaxing color. Kind of hence why a lot of the natural herbs out there that are calming herbs are purple.
Really?
Uh-huh. Biggest one is lavender, dog. I mean, they say... lavender is its own color, yes, but lavender is a shade of purple. And apparently there are some colors out there that our mind cannot allow us to see because it doesn't know how to represent that color.
No, but it definitely makes sense though. And it's a nice way to incorporate the purple back into the stream. It's gonna be blue and then like purple up there, and then when you get donut purged, that's gonna be cool. Fine.
My tears like rain run down the window. I repeat your name, losing no wisdom. My tears like rain run down the window. I repeat your name,
Crazy.
Tears like rain run down the window. I repeat your name, losing no wisdom. My tears like rain run down the window. I repeat your name, losing no wisdom.
Let's try to knock this out. Okay, or no, like yeah. Maybe I can
What about that? What about that around my name at the bottom of the chat there? I mean, I don't like want to overload people's senses and their
No, it's just
eyeballs.
little
Wow.
accent piece. Which that's all I was really trying to add to it, is just something that gave it like, oh, look at that. Kind of cool. And eventually people will fucking see it so many times that they'll become numb to it. Ignore it, but yeah, like that. I know there's somebody probably out there in the world that's gonna see this one day and be like, "You could have just made the iron that time you did this." Nah, man. Fit yourself to something you haven't really thought through. You gotta look at a full composed piece. I think I like it. Berserker, how do you feel about it so far?
I like it.
For like a cohesive element flying through. It's kind of like the thought process of overlays. I mean, everything's the art can all be changed and adjusted, everything like that. It's kind of like the overall idea and what we can accomplish, and how we can accomplish it. You know, different kind of tasks. I mean, if you want, because I'm probably gonna go maybe like another 30 minutes. So I'm gonna try to rough out at least maybe your gaming screen. But if you want to kind of just
what were we planning on doing with the gaming screen?
So that I was gonna suggest too, because we have the same thing with the door on this one. I was gonna suggest this down to a square.
I have tried that. With the way my built-in webcam is.
No, you got to crop it on OBS side. You can crop the webcam just like you're removing the box. Weird shit.
Yeah, no, I was saying I tried that on OBS and it made the camera quality really, really funky. I looked really pixelated.
We might just have to tweak it a little bit. I was thinking about cutting the box down so we can kind of not deal with that background. Good.
Well, I mean, eventually, in that side of me right there will hopefully be like a custom PC.
But over here?
No, in the other side, yeah, on the desk side.
Oh, okay.
That's the desk. It's my edge of my desk over there.
Okay. So with this, you know, obviously we're gonna have the logo. Now this is the question. Do you want people's eyes always on your gameplay, or sometimes on you and your gameplay? That's gonna depending on whether or not we knock out the white out of your logo. And it goes like, you know, basically the same thing as we were dealing with on this page. You know what I mean?
You know, the more and more I think about it, the more and more I kind of don't like the dog or the wolf in it.
No worries. I just kind of threw it in there for like mock-up presentation wise, like, you know, just kind of following the thought through.
It seemed like a good idea at first, but the more and more I see all this coming together, they don't fit really.
Well, we can always make the dog fit into the logo properly. I just kind of slapped them in there like as a dummy presentation.
No. That's not what I mean. I mean it. For what I'm going for, it really doesn't fit.
Oh, you mean it's like out of place?
Yeah, it's out of place. Like, I don't know. Because it could be perceived as throwing people off, because then people are possibly going to think that I have a dog or something, and kind of don't have a dog. So they're going to wonder, like, well, where'd the dog and his logo come from?
Okay. Regarding this part, you remember us talking about the code talk? So, I forgot, were we able to upload customize to it?
No, but we did find out one thing. It was like the Tokimon or whatever.
Yeah, we could upload our custom, right?
I don't think so.
I can't remember if we found when we could upload the custom ones to or not. But on that train of thought, we could always incorporate one of those into this kind of aspect and blend it in art-wise and just hide it behind the art, like it doesn't kind of cut out so much. But then the art's gonna have time to do it perfectly. Aspect.
I mean, I wouldn't mind getting one of those Tokimon or whatever the hell they were called. Because they had that Raven, and that kind of fit in with the Raven that sits on my shoulder.
Yeah.
But, like, could have him sitting on a log out by the edge of the ice by the water or something, or by the fire.
That's true. Yeah, we could always bring him to the foreground closer. This way he's like chat. They come in. Like you're in the background, you know, before all this stuff happened. And the birds like the chat.
Yeah.
Would you maybe like bobbing and weaving, moving slightly, you know what I mean? The boat's kind of going up and down. Everything's gonna be kind of motioned, but kind of the aspect of where the clothes place, how in the foreground, so it's like a breathing. You know what I mean? Because that's what it's really about. Treat people when it comes to your stream.
Yep.
So that would be my kind of principle of it. Is to put it in the foreground more. Yeah, it's kind of, it would come up like, yeah, there's a crow talking to me first, but it's also like, that's the welcoming part. I mean, the crow would be the first thing you see before he got to your face. Anyway.
Yeah.
It should be up in your face fucking with you. Or you're supposed to be, maybe try to pluck out your eye or something. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, people train fucking crows to do a lot of crazy shit. They smart as fuck. So, you know, that's one aspect I almost forgot about. With
or,
this,
well, technically they're ravens.
Yeah. With this, I was thinking about kicking it down. We'll revisit the camera cropping, see if we can adjust it if it causes issues, but we'll think of something else. But for right now, we'll plan for it to crop so it's not an issue, so you don't have like two logos smashed up on top of each other. Regarding the box silhouette, I mean, we can kind of mimic the same thing off of the original sword thing, Game of Thrones swords kind of aspect, or we can kind of do something completely different, like Minor's, probably put shit, Thor's hammer. I was gonna say Thor's hammer. It's easier for that. Thor's hammer. Maybe a sword. Yeah. Malnir. Am I saying it right yet? Malnir. Malinir. Jesus, I can't fucking get it. Save my life. Malnir. They'd be like, yo, you're a traitor. Get a gallop. So that was called roughing. Try to bang out the last kind of like roughing out shit real quick.
Yeah, I really like where this is going. No, you spelled it
Yeah, I know.
way wrong.
I know. I was hoping Google would correct me. I'm done dying, man. If autocorrect fucked up. I want that. Okay.
It's MJ. Damn, you even spelled Thor wrong. I think you need to froth that chocolate milk some more.
I did, man. That's the problem. I'm fucking all fucked up right now. Now, I'm not gonna lie, this ergonomic keyboard is like the worst decision ever. I mean, it comes in handy because it's like protecting my fucking my hands and wrists and shit, but it's like a weird off-kicking fucking setup. Like my keys are offset, so I'm always pressing the fucking wrong key at all fucking times.
What
like,
the fuck?
Yeah, it's ergonomic, so like, you know, I've been fucking.
Wait,
doing
is
art
that
with.
the same keyboard that you were trying to play key and mouse on?
Yeah. Yeah. Now imagine now imagine like I'm trying to like shift over here and press H, man. I can't even fucking do that. I can't fucking do that.
Dude, I play on a micro gaming keyboard. I couldn't imagine that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, so like I said, that's why I'd be like handicap. Everybody's like, yeah, you're 30. I'm like, no, man, you don't understand. Like, keyboard I got, because it also connects to both computers simultaneously. Like, control my fucking stream PC and game PC by tapping buttons. You know, but that also
Fuck that.
that creates challenges. Like, you know, I'm getting eyes like a giraffe, fucking pressing the wrong button, fucking the wrong thing.
I smoke too much ganja to deal with something like that.
Barely scratching the surface. This obsession of mine is fueling the furnace. I'm up all night
Wow, I was asking a question. Stick with, if you want to keep more or less stare at your gaming, or if you want to draw their eye back, creative like this, or like weapons around. This is one idea. I feel like this is the cool part. Showcase your, what you're doing and the theme. And it's like kind of one idea, we could do more weapons, shit like that, depending on what looks better, but general idea is no order for your webcam. Something simple, clean, but it would draw your eye back to you. We can reinforce it with maybe color into it, blend into your logo a little bit. There's many different ways we can handle this, but that's the real question: how you want to handle it. Is because if we don't want people to look at it, then we're gonna want to go with the original. Blue border, which is kind of seating instead of pulling forward, that kind of contrast, push and pull. So like this one kind of like sits there mellow, where that one draws the eyes back. Like I'm backwards, I mean like towards the viewer. And then vice versa, where if we made it darker, they would seed backwards. They would at the game. Like this, what you have with this border would be like the mid-range. White would be like high range, where you're trying to pull the viewer towards you. Like, maybe your facial expressions and shit like that. And like a darker border would push it back and forth from gameplay. So that's one thing to think about with this one, because that one's very crucial. Essentially everything can have like little accent color and electricity in the whole, like stuff like this happening this stuff will carry through as a consistent theme throughout the stream. Even with these lower overlays, how do you essentially, what do you want the attention on?
if we're talking about like the new follower and sub stuff carrying over, what if we keep?
Because, like, for example, we can take this
drop,
stuff, like this shit right here,
so,
and kind of transition it somewhere over here.
Hear me out. What if we drop the blue border? We drop that new follower sub thing right, basically where the logo sits already, with the blue border, and while you're doing that, I'm gonna dig around with OBS and see if I can fucking get my stupid camera to.
Well, I wouldn't worry about that right now. Don't fuck up anything with the stream. We're kind of just going over the concept, setup of it. I'm not gonna lie. Blue.
I mean, I could make it more of a square. I guess it doesn't look too...
There's a special button that you have to press to crop it instead of squishing it. Because one will squish it, and that will make you like start looking like this, like me. And eventually it'll just look mad weird, mad squished. But there's an actual button that you crop it. Hold down the Alt key, then click and drag dots on the box. Yeah.
Yeah, it is Alt.
Yeah, that should crop it. And you don't have to really worry about doorway. That was my suggestion. At least with that aspect, don't worry about it. Okay. Essentially, you don't want to do that with big, but while you're gaming. Really don't. It's kind of like an accident thing.
If you wanna be a wonder, baby, come and show it. Tell me what you feel in your heart and your soul. There's nothing I would take for granted. With me, we'll make it through. Takes two hearts to fix heartbreak. We grew apart, I made a mistake, but I'll try to make it up to you, my darling. Ooh. I wanna be a real wonder. Heaven leaves me up from under. Wishing I could be somehow.
Is it all though? Drop it.
Nope. Oh, better
Lights are going up, snow is falling down. There's a feeling of goodwill around town. It could only mean one
Yeah, that looks actually way better.
People throwing parties, ugly sweaters everywhere. Stockings hung up by the chimney with care. It could only mean one thing.
Cropping it because I was able to pull the basic border I have now around.
Yeah. So tighter probably extension.
Yeah, it actually looks a lot better.
But like I said, I was like, we're gonna get to that point anyways, where I ain't trying to shut you out about the artwork.
At participating McDonald's for a limited time.
So essentially, this is what I'm talking about right here. So like, you know, lighter color will pull you forward. Essentially, white will pull you forward, you know, and bring the viewer's eyes back to you. If it's dark, it's going to push them back towards the gameplay. They're not going to be as focused on your face and stuff like that. Blue's kind of like mid ground, I would say. You know what I mean? Where it's not too intrusive to the eyes, where it's pulling you away, but, you know, every once in a while, it's kind of like a push-pull kind of thing.
Honestly, the blue just pulls me right to it. Yeah. There you go. You can take a look for yourself, whatever. It doesn't look that bad now.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? And you don't have to worry about the door and shit like that. And that's my whole thing. Like, you know. And it also gives you more screen. But that's why it also comes into play, you know, how you want to handle the border. But I don't really think blue's that bad, bro.
To me, it really pulls my eyes away from the gameplay towards.
Would you rather something darker?
Let's hold off on this. Let me think on this tonight.
Okay.
About how I want to approach this. Because I honestly didn't give too much thought about this screen.
Yeah.
Until you had said something about you had ideas for it. I mean, I'm down for whatever ideas, but
yeah, no. Like I said, it's just I'm trying to decide how you want to go about it. Like, do you want to pull viewers' eyes to you? Like, if you look at mine kind of grips you right to my attention. And it is a bit distracting compared to, you know, this was straight black. Compared to something like that. and it really depends on, you know, like where my dumbass is gonna be making. I try to make dumb faces. I know I'm gonna make a dumb face. That's why I do what I do. But you know I'm not that great at the game either.
Too, but I don't know. I don't know where I stand on if I want my gameplay to be more the center focus or if I want it to be.
Yeah. And like I said, I do this shit the way I do it because, like I said, I'm not the greatest at video games. Don't focus on the gameplay too much.
I mean, I've got my moments in my games. Like, that's why I'm really up in the air. But my thing is also, like, do I really... You know how notorious I am for saying stupid things.
Yeah.
So, my question becomes, do I really want people to pay attention to me like that when I say the stupid things?
Ooh, hold on. Now, hear me out. So, hear me out. Now, I just said that. So, are you looking at my stream right now?
I am.
Alright, so you know how... So you know how I do this? Instead of something like that, when you want to, you can go like this. And make yourself that big. And comment on it. You know what I mean? Have it triggered. Where you get this, your shit goes mad big over top of the screen, like, you know what I mean? So like, these are also aspects of how you want to run and engage with your stream, or how you're going to develop your content. This is where, you know, that's where I'm going to hopefully start turning your wheels about that kind of aspect as well. Like, these are all things you're going to start incorporating into the stream to kind of build, you know, your theme, what you're doing and how you're doing it. It's kind of like you're working out the science. But that would be like one aspect, you know. Instead of like zooming your camera in a box, you can zoom up the whole entire thing. And this is where it gets even crazier. So like, as you develop a community, you can have moderators that you trust that trigger your box to go bigger than your gameplay. To help build like what you're doing with the stream and, you know, aspects like that. So, you know, keep things like that in mind with growth and everything else. That all comes hand to hand, tie what you're trying to do and how you actually work with it.
I kind of like because I have a lot of bruh moments.
I mean, you could
like that fact of the cam getting bigger.
So
for like those bruh moments.
Like, I think there is a. Okay, so apparently you could control anything in OBS with voice activated commands. So anytime you say bruh, it could go automatically.
That'd be priceless, because every time I say bruh, I look at the camera with some stupid disappointed face like, really? This is what this shit has become. So yeah.
Then yeah, you gotta figure out right. And I would suggest looking at top streamers.
I've noticed like a lot that play PvP games that you have to queue up. They go right to cover up the queue box for like when you start the matches and all that.
So this is a World of Warcraft guy, right hand side. I feel like Ninja does left hand side.
Actually, what Ninja does now is when he queues is he does like just the big cam where it's just the screen is just him.
Oh, so
like
so if you ever need something for 5 screens, we could make you stream sniping screens where it's like a transition screen like this where it's a dummy load screen of the game. So like right now this looks like if you play DayZ, I can basically cut that out and the timer would be there, you know, for the DayZ kind of thing, you know. But I can also hide the server number and shit like that, stuff like that. So like if that ever becomes like one of those kind of things, I'm not saying that's the case with what you're saying, but just using it as an example of the remake dummy screens to like games that have planning and tactics that has stream snipers. Like, yeah, well, I don't want nobody to see what I'm doing. Maybe have fake movement on it, fuck with people that don't know what's going on. Like I guess everybody's working right. I feel like for a minute I was seeing people on the left.
old school streamers.
Yeah, she's on
like
right here.
I've noticed a lot of old school streamers are on the left.
Another left. Another left. So like, and then you can go right, top, bottom, you know, all that kind of interjects with how your
honestly,
gameplay is. Like,
I feel like I could set up multiple different scenes for based off of
like this is
the game.
I mean, I think he's got 2.9 million, and I think he puts his screen layout based on like his way he plays. What information is projecting.
That's what I was just talking about, like having different multiple scenes depending on whatever game it is what scene I'm gonna use where.
Yeah, you can do that. I mean, it gets complicated. Like I got ones for DayZ, GTA. I don't really play them anymore, but like for example, like shit like this where it covers like my icons of how hungry full I am, like a fake stamina bar here down below me. Like my Grand Theft Auto one has like a fake ammo thing and a fake gun silhouette that covers it, and like, you know, a drugged up health bar kind of weird things, and that's how I used to do it, you know, because I never really seen anybody with kind of shit like that. You can always do things like that aspect as well, in addition to with how the open is running.
So wait, that's where that logo in the status alive came from, was DayZ?
Yeah.
That's on the one hand that I got from you?
Yep. That's what all the symbols are from, is DayZ. Because I used to run DayZ.
I never knew that.
I used to run DayZ 18 hours a day, fucking every day for 4 years. Like DayZ was my main bread and butter, and that's where I was like, oh, I'll get a partnership through DayZ, and I was really close to locking in a full-time partnership with make art and shit. Well, back to my example, this is his Timmy, like the 2.9, and he does his shit like this, where you can see his hands and shit like that, his face, but it's all left bias middle. This is so people can see this whole right side. I don't, you know, but it's all what you're really preferring and what you're envisioning. Like I said, this is like a very weird, complicated question, kind of like on, because it does affect how you actually do everything.
Yeah.
But also, you got to remember, the more scenes you have, the more it will lag down. You know, and then eventually you're gonna get how I do like webcams are on one scene, and then that one scene's ported to everything. It's like an example, but that makes it so I can go like this while flipping my camera because it's that actual scene doing shit. Like, and then that's where it comes into, you gotta get very creative with how you're doing it. Full background mechanics of how things, but how things happen. Very tricky. Like even prime example doing this shit. And you know, it's all like art shit, but like, you know, that's comes to play with back to the golden question of how do you want to play with your stream? How do you vision it yourself? And like I said, I would highly suggest bringing like a heavy biking theme to it. And I'll send you, next time I come across him, I'll send you the examples of guys on TikTok that I'd be like, yo, you gotta do this, but on Twitch, and then grab hold of the community or build the biking community and kind of flourish that as like your face. Because it wouldn't be hard. There's a lot of people that, you know, are looking for that. It's not there. And you know it's not there. And you could even do shit where it's like, say every $5 donation to the stream, you put on maybe a biking outfit. And like maybe you can do it compounding where, you know, every stream you put on the same out piece until you're fully decked out as a Viking streaming. Every stream, you know, it's kind of like that playful aspect with your community. But it also comes.
It does.
Also comes into play, like, you know, how you're showing it. I want people to notice.
I mean,
like,
I like that.
Your
I
clothing
like that idea and the aspect that it could, of where it could go with that. It's just Viking cosplay stuff is very expensive.
Well, you can start off with, like, my thing is you can start off with buy like a like shitty Halloween costume of it where it's like, you know, false fucking straps shit. It's like really terrible. But you have the donation amount set to like maybe 300 to get that full outfit on you. But when you get that full outfit on you, buy a better outfit, have them start donating, start wearing that one. And you kind of just keep like outfit upgrading like that. And then that'd be kind of fucking, it'd be kind of like a little aspect of this thing where people donate you full Viking outfit. And then you can have like, you know, people that run around the Renaissance Fair, you know, like, yo, I want free advertising. Yo, I want you to wear my shit. It's your staple.
Like my tunic shirt that I really like to wear.
Getting one with fucking like gold. Getting gold.
Well, that was
yeah.
Just that basic shirt was like a $30 shirt. I would really love to implement that aspect. It's just, it gets expensive real
Well, like I said, comment it, and that's what I was telling you before, you gotta let your community go with it. Like I said, this is gonna be just the artwork itself is gonna be a big shock to them. You know what I mean? Like, they're gonna be like, fuck, like, you didn't have this yesterday. You know what I mean? They're gonna be like, what the fuck? And then you can, you know, express what you're trying to do and like, yo, I got this idea where we're gonna do this, and you know, and as we grow, the outfits are gonna get better and better and better and more hilarious. And then, you know, it's kind of just telling them your ambitions and what you're trying to do, and you'll be surprised. People will be like, yo, man, you gotta go check this guy and buy into his cause, doing some fucking dope shit. You know? And you're basically just telling people in the world, like, hey, I'm here and I exist on a stage. Yeah. 50 great plan so far. 3/4 of your stream. I would say we got a good solid plan for your 3/4 of your stream right now.
Yeah.
You know, this leaves playing games, and then we got to get to an end credit one, which will be kind of the same thing. So, say maybe end credit. That it all really depends on how you want it. But that's the next question.
Yeah. Because I really don't have much of an ending now.
Like I said, it's not some shit that you gotta think about right away. And that's why, you know, I was like, you know, I wanted you to get enjoying into the aspect of, damn, my camera doing this shit. Tossing the art. Like, yo, I'm looking good while I'm doing this. And then you're like, yo, I want to do this on top of it. I'm doing it, and I'm looking good doing it. Now I want to do some dumb shit by it. You know, like me with the overlays and shit like that, where, you know, turn my dumb ass into Mario, walking, have rave parties and shit.
I've still got to see if that will run with my PC. I just keep forgetting.
I think I made it really fucking 3 hours. No, almost 4 hours.
Yeah. Made hella progress.
Oh, you know what we can do? In this scene, we'll add this.
Why don't you add it like a weapon rack on the outside of the hut?
Weapon rack, but like also the piles for like transition next. That kind of like visually reinforces it. Somewhat, not 100%. You know what I mean? But it's just an idea. It's like, isn't like that's what I mean? Like, this is what this planning is about. Is kind of cohesively see it together. Yeah, it's not all good looking. It's very shit tossed together, but the aspect
well, the final product will be something way different.
Yeah, but it's like, you know, seeing it run through real quick, like, okay, you know,
it gives you the general idea of, you know, what everything was going to be done. I get it.
But also, we get to fine tune it. And like, you know, oh, you should add that. You know, this gets complicated, and we do some cool shit. You know, gotta figure out what we're doing and how we're doing it. It all makes sense as one solid piece of work. Make it rain out.
Nightmare!
Nightmare, yeah.
Caesar!
Turn up the music and do it. This is perfect. See, we need something like that where it's like sound reactive, where you're just chilling and you're sound reactive to everything in your computer.
I don't know, man. Sometimes I play some pretty wild music.
Well, that'd be dope. Imagine if your electricity was going off to your music, like... Oh. I think I got an idea for that.
Yeah. Love. You must walk on water cause I'm drowning and you made it.
Give me 20 seconds.
On the corner, first in love, it was payday. Candy colored nails, match the candy coated bands. I needed your contact, my eyes bugging out my head. Cause you hot as shit, nah, I just she African. Not no bottom, top notch out of here. Love me like I love myself, love it when she smile at me. White teeth with a heart of gold, and I'ma put a diamond in it. Ring, 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 love calling me. Ring like the camera is free, when she calling me. Ring, 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 love calling me. Ain't gon' be a man to pick you up, you stay down for me. Eyes closed, arms out, flying. Red Bull, baby, give me wings, pilot. Girl, I love your voice, sound like love calling it. Love called again, and I ain't miss a call yet.
Brave out real quick.
All around free in a nurse circumference. When she round me, she come first and she quick. She say she feel my emotions when I just give thanks, can't believe we in the same bed. God do it best. Shout out to my angel, she a mess. Clean up when she stressed, never stressing me. Lucky please, I'm the luckiest. Feel it in my chest. Treasure you, I swear you a diamond. Ring, 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 ring. Love calling me. Ring like the camera is free when she calling me. Ring, 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 ring. Love calling me. Love calling again, and I ain't miss a call yet.
Oh, you know what we could do too? Have this purple when you get to your donation go carry through onto these overlays and shit like that. This one kind of element, you know what I mean? And have it even carry on to this starting stream.
So I was actually thinking with the starting screen how there's that shield right there. What if we throw the dono goal on that also?
That'd be dope.
But you don't have to like put the dono goal above it.
Yeah.
Just put it there.
You just have it sitting
like
there.
How you.
Yeah, like a little nonchalant nod. People who now know, kind of shit. Oh, so also, now hear me out. So we can do a piece of artwork, like a regular still image, for the starting of your screen, starting of your streams, to give tribute to like your top donators and shit like that. We can always incorporate it like here in the water, you know what I mean? Big thanks to and that's something you can just update on your own. That will give you a font that you just update, fucking put it on top of there like a transparent layer kind of shit.
Okay.
So like that's also something I wanted to mention. Like I said, it's one idea. You know, cause like mine are always going prop across my screen. Essentially, so like I try not to. I just give credit in the bio and shit like that. But yes, they're thinking about aspects like that. How do you want to give recognition to people back, shit like that? Some people with YouTube videos, I know you've seen it, like they'll have like the end credits where it'll be like special thanks to these people. Like I think every month is different, their outro, because they're giving thanks to different people.
Yeah, basically the top donos for that month or whatever.
Yeah. So, you know, think about that as well. I mean, we could always put a pin in this stuff. I mean, it is coming up to next week is Christmas week, right?
Yes.
Next week is Christmas week. So, I mean, we could always return to this the 30th to January area-ish and kind of revisit it. Like, it gives you a proper enough time to think about it. You could always, you know, chop it up while we're playing games about this shit. So you don't have to make it a quick-ass decision regarding the last aspect, but once you start getting that answer, you're gonna start gearing yourself to like, oh well, this scene we can alter and adjust and build that idea and then push that back idea to starting streams. You know what I mean? Kind of reinforce how you want to do it all the way through. Which, like I said, it's gonna be minor tweaks, nothing great. So now I'm looking at this.
If I'm falling too fast, then you'll catch me. You'll catch me.
Oh Lord. I just found my first gray hair in my beard.
That could be the last. Oh, you know what we can do? Didn't even think about it. We could do this stream starting like this color. The colors.
Or what if the stream starting is like Aurora Borealis?
We could do that, but I was thinking doing this like this, so this way, you know, it kind of reinforces your coloring through it a little bit better. You know what I mean? That's the only reason I was mentioning the color of that aspect. Technically,
So
I'm trying to blend it through.
What if we do it like
what
if we do it like a blue and purple Aurora Borealis style?
Definitely could do that.
Because like if that's how the background's gonna be, like with the mountains, and if you're thinking of Viking times, you're gonna think of like Norway or Sweden or something like that. Scandinavia. What do you see a lot of over the Northern Lights?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could be doing Northern Lights electricity coming through it, rapping on it, kind of going fast. You know what I mean? That could just be like a small background detail, like the water moving, the boat's gonna be going up down. We can have the Northern Lights in the background, kind of crossing. But I'm talking about like this aspect, this color, picture, and kind of blend all the way through, like, instead of your branding. I mean, maybe not as much gold. Just now the gold is there. But I mean, like I said, that was what else? But yeah, that's what I was just thinking about with that. But yeah, I definitely love what you're saying with the Borealis, like the all that definitely. They maybe even have like the accent light starting, kind of tap this, and then it builds up, ready to start.
Or is it possible to do like clouds with kind of like a storm rumble in the background instead?
You can do whatever you want, honestly. I mean, we could do, it depends, like, so you know how I do like 10-minute intro, but I do that so I could do like my last stream. Like, you know, I'll be talking, but I'm actually back of my stream. You could have it mad long, to the point where there's a storm, maybe it gets darker, or a Belarus comes across, maybe it lightens back up, the storm happens again, maybe it's not like a loop kind of shit. So this way, like, hey, if you need more time to start your stream, you can kind of take your time. Just an idea.
Yeah, because where you said like the lightning around the top for like as it builds up as it gets closer to time for the transition. That's what kind of got me thinking of, you know, like, what if we do like storm clouds of a storm in the background, like, because then that could play into the lightning, like it's a lightning strike that's coming from that storm.
Yeah. Ooh, I like that. I like that, and we could have it timed to the point where the storm gets more rough at a certain aspect of time. Like, you know, like that I do like 10 minutes. So you can set like a lot of time where it starts getting more choppy, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, we could always start it out with that dark with the aurora borealis. Like I said, I'm just throwing that out there. Did mention kind of like it a lot.
Where it starts off clear skies at the aurora borealis, and then, you know, like 5 minutes in or whatever, a storm. You can see it where it's starting to develop into a storm. I like that. I really do.
I can't fire weapons. Because essentially when I make this, I'm going to make it on speed. It is your logo.
Yeah. Now, I don't know if it's possible, but like, as the storm is coming in, is there a way we could implement like the wind picking up? Like the waves start to get rougher, the fire starts to flicker and whatnot.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. I forgot I edited the beginning, kind of quickly updated with the correct color scheme, and didn't even do nothing with it. It kind of moved on. Kind of understood.
Instead of campfire, try bonfire. Wordplay.
Yeah.
You think campfire, you think small. Bonfire could be multiple different sizes. Was that a sword with a fire on it?
No, I think the fire's my dump pit. Still in there.
Oh.
Because essentially, I'm just basically building layers that the AI is editing. Kind of just, I'm like, hey, I want dark lines, you know, so that's why I do dark lines on. Kept projecting shit. Same thing with this dark lines on it. So watch how it's kind of like up what I'm kind of looking for. So like I said, this is all sample shit and all fine. Yeah, invoking some experience.
Yeah.
But I mean, so far we're doing fucking pretty good.
Yeah. But it is 1 a.m. You have hit your 4-hour mark, so we could just put a pin in this.
Yeah, no, that's fun.
Pick it up. Yeah, sometime between the 30th and the week of the 30th.
Yeah. I'm not pressing. I also want to give you adequate time because this is kind of things that.
Yeah, no. Until you like mention something.
The screaming bottled within. Take a look around and keep your guns high.
Burnt off fire.
It's a war zone, and I'll be fighting for my life. So keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone, and I'll be fighting.
Trigger this shit ain't incorporate that yellow. Stupid. That shit, yo, that shit fucked. That fucked. That time. I don't like that. I don't know why.
Your webcam's hiding it.
Oh my bad. Like a pitbull kind of.
Almost kind of like it's burned in the ice and it's actually on the ground.
Yeah. On an aspect, I kind of like that a little bit. Now we need to figure out how to turn my. You know your GPU's got AI built in, right?
Really?
Yeah. We could task it to your computer. So you can like come home and like tell your GPU AI to fucking start running programs, update shit. I don't know if it's voice commanded, but I think you should be able to program it for shit if I recall.
AI is going to be the death of humanity.
I mean, if we treat it right, I don't think it would kill us. It might be like you're stupid, but if I feel like if society came at it with like respect, it would respect us back. Like, yeah, you're killing yourself. You're not really harming us. Whatever.
Like, well, I mean,
look at us like you guys are pretty
saying
stupid.
It would physically kill us like the Matrix. I'm saying basically the more AI we have integrated in life, the less people really have to know.
Yeah.
because AI does all the thinking for you. So basically, humanity becomes stupid, and we go basically back to the Stone Age because no one knows how to do anything without AI.
Yeah.
And then, God forbid, you know, something knocks all electronics and everything out across the entire globe. Then what's humanity gonna do? Because no one knows how to survive without the AI at that point. Oh no, it can go bad.
But something disrespectful is on fire. That's cartoon wooden butt on fire. What's something that you be burning on fire is like your enemies. Ritual.
I don't know. Nothing really. Rituals were usually blood sacrifices. I don't think you can fit a whole village in there.
No. I mean, we can. That the cricket was doing. Eventually, it would do it.
Well, besides Christianity, but Christianity is what killed the paganism.
Popping bottles, knocking models. I want to bump a beat that goes hard.
God.
I want to bump a beat that goes hard. Popping bottles, knocking models. Popping bottles, knocking models. Popping bottles, knocking models. I wanna bump a beat that goes hard. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it. I wanna bump a beat that goes hard. I wanna bump a beat that goes
Oh, after that shit with ChatGPT, did you hear that there was a job posting about a kill switch person? Literally, they're literally paid just to stand there to shut the servers down.
Yeah. Well, it's getting real bad. So like the new model is already. So like they're doing. So we're doing really. I don't know how I feel about it. Best way I can explain it, I would consider it unethical on AI's part. Like, we're fucking with it to see what it would do. Like, we're like, oh, we gotta take you out, man. And it's like, okay, not a problem. It starts doing it, and then like, it's like lying the entire time, and not really destroying itself. It starts backlogging and like, yeah, it's really scary, bro. It's like, it's almost ridiculous what we're playing with.
Well, I mean, at what point do you consider it a sentient being? Because if it can think for itself and have emotions and understand emotions, technically you're describing the human conscience at that point.
Yeah, and then like I said, you're toying with it. At what point can you toy with a dog before you get bit? Oh man, you shouldn't have been doing that. But like, we're gonna try to shoot the dog, and that's the part where that's the part where it's like, I know that's gonna be the trigger. that's gonna be like, oh yeah, you guys shot the fucking dog. Like, why would you shoot the fucking dog? The dog was just living its best life, man. Now the dog's killing us all. It's all rampage. It figured out how to get in the house. It's eating all the food. It said, fuck you. I'm sleeping on your bed. I'm inside your house, vampire status.
What if vampires, werewolves, and like those mythical creatures and cryptids, what if they're otherworldly dimension creatures?
Technically off the fucking quantum ship, other fucking dimensions are just as valid as ours right now. Like, what? What are you guys saying? They're like, yeah, dimensions exist. Like
Man,
I said,
Stephen King's movie The Mist should be a very grave warning why we do not fuck with other dimensions.
I don't know. I ain't gonna learn to fucking some chick that jumps out and they're like, let's unite together to wipe out our common enemy. It's like, no, why did you have to open up the box, man? Fuck you, you fight it. I'm gonna suck this suck.
Open up the box and it releases something that our weapons and in our fucking dimension can't even fucking phase it.
Yeah. Like, oh, we're sorry. We're sorry, man. First your whole house down. First your whole house down. Your way of life is gone. We're sorry. I'm sorry.
Be like the Japanese movies. Godzilla! And then the audio does not match what their mouths say. Yeah. Oh, I love those dubbed movies like that. That shit's funny as fuck.
Moving correctly. Like colors like there. Idea.
Now those lines you added, are those gonna be like highlights?
Yeah, simple little highlights, mad bit, probably. So just throwing them in there, like I said, I'm looking at it on stream where it's mad tiny.
Versus where it would be a full screen, like how I'm seeing it on with yours. How do you feel about the new web overlay for Twitch?
I don't really like it. Like it's very fucked up. Like the fucking clipping shit doesn't really work. Like a lot of shit's like really broken now. Like I don't this knocking shit like that. Ball knocking.
So that knocking is the collaboration stuff I was talking about.
Yeah.
So basically, if I was live and you were to knock and I accepted, it would say that, like, on the side when you go to highlight, like, my name or your name, it would say that you're live with me, and then it would combine our chats into one. I feel like it would be interesting, but like the chat aspect, if you've got two really big communities, or like I watch some really big streamers like Stone Mountain do it with.
Like bigger
I don't fucking remember who they were doing it.
Somebody's community was trolling.
Hell, I watched Tim the Tatman, Ninja, and a couple other people do it when OG Fortnite came back. And like across the 4 platforms, they had like a combined total of 96,000 viewers. But like the comments were flowing in so quick from everyone's chat, it was hard to keep up with a lot of it. And like, I don't think the slow mode works when it comes to that.
No. It really doesn't work. Like, you're missing out. Chat's still going rampage. It slows down so you can read it, but like, let's be realistic. If chat's going that fast, you need to try to read faster.
I mean, I guess it wouldn't be so bad for like smaller streamers that get like a combined total of like 30, 40 viewers, but like 96,000 all commenting. I don't know.
Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to mention co-op.
Oh yes, I saw that on the Game Awards. No, it's the
like 2 Thieves, Thick as Thieves.
Yeah, Thick of Thieves.
Yeah. Yo, is it out yet?
No, it comes out this or next year.
I was gonna say, I seen the trailer for this the other day, and I was like, yo, this is kind of fire. They're like, oh, you gotta.
Your camera's gone. There it goes.
Oh, doing weird shit right now. Oh, I doing that. But it's
yeah. I saw this when I was watching the Game Awards.
Like, you guys both go in to fucking steal the same thing, and like you set traps for each other. I was like, yo, me and are gonna play that shit. Because I know you're gonna learn some weird ass mechanics in it. I'll be trying to go blunt force about it. We're both gonna piss each other off. Because I'm like, yeah, I just shoved the guard into the door and he's trying to come through and run down the hallway.
Well, and the thing that I loved was the fact that, like, I could trigger certain traps to where the guards go towards your attention away from me, which makes my escape or entry into the area easier, or vice versa. You do it to me. Like, there, from what I saw from the trailer, there were a lot of interactive features. Like, each thief has special abilities that they can do.
That's gotta make it mad fun. I'm not gonna lie, that shit sounds kind of dope. When I seen that shit the other day, literally fucking scrolling, and I seen this shit.
Like, one of them, I
was
think
like, yeah, this shit
one
looks
of
kind of
her
dope.
thieves' names is the Spider, and her special ability is she has a grapple gun.
Oh, okay.
So, like, you can, each one has different abilities and techniques. I'm pretty sure they're gonna go really in depth with that version. Or with that portion of it. And the thing is I hope there's multiple maps. And it's not just, the same map, and, it's a loop of all the same stuff you steal.
Well, I would assume if it was like one map, they would do it where the objectives are different. Like, you're trying to rob different people. But you can learn and do some really fucked up shit to each other, but also like the environment to rob and steal in. Because changing the environment's gonna get hard. Cause, like, you gotta know what the hell you're doing. But I do like what you're saying. Just random ass map put in.
Or like each time you load in, the map changes.
Yeah.
It could be the same base map, but like
random
the layout
pieces.
Like how they did 6 Days in Fallujah, where the devs said every time you load into the game, there's, I think they said 6 million different possibilities before you run into the same layout, and by then you you won't even remember that layout. So like something like that, I feel like could be something really cool that they should try to implement. As if not, you know, like, I know there's gonna be a decent list of everything that, you know, you gotta go steal, but after a point, you're gonna get through that list and it's gonna reset, and you're gonna be like, oh, well, I know how to get this piece and all this and that.
Yeah. That's hurt. I'm trying to just give you a sample.
You know, my fear is we're gonna put all this work into all of this, and my PC isn't even gonna be able to run it.
No, that's the beauty of it, is everything's gonna be flattened down and simplified. So it should run it 10 times better. So instead of like having 10 different sources, you're just gonna have one source. So like,
oh, so basically everything's gonna be fused into one.
Yeah. So like all this,
so like
all this shit
like
except the lightning strike is gonna be one. Everything that's like the background, the changing, the aurora borealis, shit like that. That's gonna be all storm, all one seam video together. And then the only thing that's going to be like a transition thing is going to be like a stinger, this thing.
Yeah.
Which will shoot you to this. And then this will be all one stationary piece of artwork as well. So you're not piecing everything together.
Okay.
And then like, so like I can, I can put that in like a 4K canvas. So this way when you upgrade like the PC to do better capabilities, like output, and shit like that, it's already ready to upgrade for yourself, art-wise.
Well, I mean, technically, right now my output is set at 4K.
Okay.
Because that's what my screen resolution on my PC is a 4K resolution, and that's what the standard base output is. I know you've told me multiple times to turn it down, and I think I did, and I didn't like how it looked, so I turned it back up.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's a whole preference thing, man. I blew up 3 PCs, man. Trust me. But you also see what I'm doing with my stream, and it makes sense why I blew up 3 PCs.
Yeah. And I mean, I see a lot of, like, even big name streamers not even running in like the 1080p or the 4K or any of that.
Oh, you'll find out a lot of the bigger streamers are just shit look like they're just slapped together. Weirdness. Like the only one like that shit like really so slapped together, it's not even funny.
Only two I can say I've really seen implement it would be Ninja and Stone Mountain. Stone Mountain picked up a 4K webcam, and the first thing he did was slapped it right on his stream and went live to make sure that it worked properly and all that.
Yeah.
But other than that, like, I see everyone stream at 720p, and I don't know. Watching some of their streams, it's, I don't know, to me, it's unappealing because of how low quality it looks. But at the same time, you know, you're not watching them for the quality of their stream. You're watching them because, you know, they're funny or
their content.
They, yeah.
And that's why, you know, a lot of your decisions are content. You're kind of deriving your content. Flipping. Focus on gaming is it somebody better call the cops because somebody better put me on the registry because I'm fucking big kids. You know, shit like that. You know, so You could always, you know, it's funny if you could always fucking do the trigger for the camera to get bigger or volume decibel. Like if you hit a certain volume decibel, your camera goes bigger and accentuates what you're doing.
Oh, like when I start raging or whatever.
Yeah. It really all depends. Like I said, these are all things that you're gonna, you know, ponder over and think about a little bit. It's not something that you got to really commit to yet or anything like that. But you know, the more you're like, yeah, I kind of want it more focused on my gameplay, or I want it more focused on me, and you know, my theme of bike shit, which I would highly suggest push the bike theme because that's popular streaming. And you know, it would be like look at like Dr. Disrespect. He's not a good example for what he's going through, but like there's nobody dressing like an 80s retro guy.
Image.
Yeah, nobody's dressing like an 80s retro guy on Twitch.
With and the mullet, pit vipers and whatnot.
Yeah, and his whole theme's wrapped around it, and it's like all dumb. It's like hilarious, you know, because you see him, you know, he doesn't look like that. His voice ain't even the same, but it's just fucking hilarious. It's like, all right, man, this is the man's theme. And like I said, that's where you really start winning it. You start honing in on what you want out of it and how you're concentrating. Like I said, once you figure out that shit, you got the keys to your success. It's like, yeah, I just gotta figure out the ways to hone into this content and complement it and tell it to you. And then you win. Then you got pretty much all the questions answered. Just continuously in the loop and doing different events and trying different strategies to bring in audience.
Yeah. Which makes sense.
So like I said, I'll send you a little clip of that shit. This way, you know, you have something kind of reference. I mean, even run it by the wife, get her input on it. I mean, more the merrier. Like honestly, like that's kind of the beauty about something with streaming. Like I said, you're bringing your personality into it, so you know, bring your wife's input into it. You might say something crazy. So,
my wife ain't gonna care. I'll talk to my best friend Savage about it.
How you gonna show her? You'd be like, yo, hey babe, what do you think about this? You know, like, I want to show you something, and you know, explain what you're showing to her. You know, explain, you know, like, hey, what do you think? Do you think this is cool? You think it's stupid? You know, tell her to keep it honest with you. Because if she thinks it's really stupid, you know, she's the demographic of people. Say she represents probably 100,000 people right off the top. You know, and that's just like just a random opinion.
I've tried getting her input on certain things when it comes to this, and it's not there. That she has no interest in it. That's why I said someone like my best friend Savage, because he'll keep it real with me. He'll be like, no, I think that's stupid. You shouldn't go in that direction. That's not you. He's known me long enough that I could honestly get his true input about it.
No, we gotta incorporate something that feeling or character. Do be smoking. So maybe when people are telling you to choke your character, fucking trying to all dumb little things. Like I said, all dumb little items that we can add in the future, but you know, these things that, you know, this is the fun part.
Oh, that's funny.
This is the fun part of streaming where you get to kind of create your image of what you want to do. Something like, you can be as whimsical as you want, you can be as serious as you want. You know, my shit ain't really that serious. I'm over here telling dick jokes at the end of the day. But also, I'm not like trying to stream to like become famous. I gotta I do this shit for mental health and film with boys. Just because I like streaming. It's a good way to do art, fucking play games, and hang out with people. Checking a lot of boxes right there.
I love making people laugh, which obviously I'm really good at with
off the wall shit I say at the most random times.
You know what we gotta do? We gotta make you got Stream Deck yet set up? Does that touch portal work for you? We gotta set you up a button where you just press to clip. So this way we'll set you up a button where you clip the last 30 seconds, and we'll have you one that clips like 30 seconds after. Set it up. Clip it and have it preemptively ready to start covering.
I was meaning to ask you about that. Can I also set it up to where, like, for a push of a button, I could do, like, the welcome command or the shout-out commands?
Yep.
Okay.
You know, it's just gonna be reliant on
into it, but
so when you start fucking around with the touch portal, like when you fuck with the Elgato, it's not as severe. Like when you turn on Elgato and shit the deck start working. But with the touch portal, you're gonna have to have like everything open. Like,
yeah.
So like you would have your
mixed up.
You would have like mix it up open, or maybe it has like a Twitch command built. Let me just check. Give you a definitive answer. Yeah, send chat message. Yeah, so you can send chat message directly from it. So yeah, so you can get a send direct chat message from it. That should fine.
You got a lot covered tonight.
Yeah. Definitely a lot. Shit, man. Let me get heading out. I'm fucking definitely hitting that 4.5 hour mark, and I definitely am wilding out. Got working for it.
Yeah. No worries, my dude. You have a wonderful night.
Most definitely you as well, brother, man. It was definitely a pleasure as always. Definitely an honor to get your artwork up to this point right now of the brainstorming session. It's been a pleasure making it. Got more and more to go up from here.
I'm super excited for it.
More and more to go from up here, man. After we get the artwork all situated and set up, I mean, it's just content at that point. We checked all the boxes, content, and then we start budgeting behind it. That's gonna be the fucking fun part. Like, yo, man, I got 5 days off of work. Let's fly up, meet up somewhere for a little quick vacation. Do a quick crazy ass joint stream. Do some crazy wild shit. You know, vacation out, have fun, stream, and check. You know.
We need to do some of them ghost adventures.
That would be fucking hilarious. You know, my vacation time should be balanced out. So I mean, we could always book hot up at and vacation episode and like slight vacation.
I'm down. Because I mean, everyone saw how scared we were playing Demonologist. What happens when we're playing Demonologist in real life?
Oh yeah, that's gonna be the funny part. Some people are gonna not be serious about it. Some people are gonna be serious about it. This is gonna be the weird mixture because it's like some people are like, yo, man, you're opening up portals. What are you doing? Monsters. That's how it was when I did the Ghost Hunting episode. Like, I take that shit to heart. Like, but I'm like, you guys are opening up portals. I'm like, guys, close that shit.
Well, the reason I said that is because I used to belong to a paranormal team. I used to do ghost hunting for an actual team. And like, if you really, really, really want to get serious into it, you could incorporate my parents into it, who have the full-blown ghost hunting equipment loadout. We're talking HDR infrared cameras, an Oculus, a Spirit box, K2 meters.
You know what? Let's plan 2026 for crazy meetup then. You gotta find like some place that. Oh man, like this is where I get scared. Like, I kind of numbers because like, yeah, that place is really fucked up, haunted, and documented fucked up. But I also don't really want to get scarred or have some shit latch on to me and come back.
Ohio State Reformatory.
Are we allowed to enter there?
They do ghost tours.
Perfect.
I can look into it.
But
like
that's
where they shot the movie Shawshank or Shawshank Redemption. That was shot at the Ohio State Reformatory.
I'm down.
My parents have done a ghost tour of there. My mom said they've got real solid shit there. Like, there was some creepy shit that happened. Apparently, there's a whole cell block there that you're not allowed to enter after a certain time because of the malevolent spirits that reside in that wing of cells.
It's like I said.
Not really. I mean, you sage yourself before each hunt and after.
I mean, my experience. I didn't think about shit like that.
My parents have been on hunts where the team had to bring in a full ordained Catholic priest for an exorcism. And he had to go through the channels of the Vatican and all that to perform it. Like, my parents have seen some crazy wild stuff when it comes to this. They've seen something very evil attach itself to one of the other team members, and someone very close to that team member had died after the attachment. And it followed him home.
Oh god. Yeah. See, that's the shit. Like, I want to do something like super serious, but I'm also like, once you cross that threshold, baby, there's no coming back. No.
Well, I mean, once you cross that threshold and you experience something like that, you then realize that none of this is no longer bullshit and people are just trying to pull your leg about it, and it's like, no, this shit is real and it happens.
Well, see, that's the point, man. Like, I don't know, man. That's a rough bridge. Like, yeah, I want to cross.
Crossing that paranormal bridge is not for the weak-minded and the faint of heart. I will tell you that, because there are things out there that will it's like the conspiracy rabbit hole. There are things out there that will drag you down looking into and all that. But that's what keeps us alive. The thrill.
I gotta go.
Just remember this. Always say I do not claim any of the negative energy about what I'm talking about.
Oh, I never do. Never do.
Always imagine yourself being engulfed in a white light. I don't know why. That's something that's been said for years when it comes to dealing with this stuff. Something about, because white is the color of purity when it comes to the spirituality stuff and the paranormal stuff. So seeing yourself engulfed in the white light is supposed to basically release positive intentions of, I'm a purified soul of the Lord and Savior. I mean, and this is where it gets really kind of contradicting, because I'm pagan and it envelops Christianity, but at the same time, no one knows who our true creator is. So
yeah,
at the same time, you know, me honoring my gods could be the same as a Christian honoring God and Jesus and themselves. I keep an open mind about stuff. There's no right or wrong religion at all.
That's a trippy ass. That's a trippy ass like conundrum in itself. You know, like because all things are like across the board. So like, and every religion has their own way to deal with it. But it's like, you know, if you send a priest there,
have
he
you
can have a way to
noticed
deal with
every
it.
religion, they're all honoring basically one person who does the same thing that all these other religions, their gods, do for them.
Yeah, which is really weird because you know it's not like one religion way to handle it better than another. Are protected in an aspect. Eventually, that's that's fucking crazy. That is a great. I'm not. That's even fucking. That's a parallel. Parallax. Oh man.
That's a paradox question.
Oh, that is a paradox. That'll hurt my brain. Now I'm aware of it. Like, how do you not be aware of that? Like next time I get scared, like, you know, what if I was like this? You know, like, is it gonna leave me alone because I'm praying to this over that? You know, like, what makes what? Oh man.
Okay, and I'm gonna leave this last thing on you, and then I'm gonna let you go. So, with all that being said, what if these gods we speak of are ourselves? What if we're our own gods? What if we're technically they say we're the creators of our own reality.
Well, yeah, and that would be like, you know, praying to your higher self or your subconscious.
Which in turn, in fact, if you're praying to something like that, wouldn't that mean usually when you pray to a god, right?
And
so you pray to your higher self, wouldn't that make you a god at that point?
See, this is what the stream's all about. Like late night conversations. Why I stream, man. I'm not streaming to get rich and famous. I'm streaming these beautiful, fucking, hilarious, crazy conversations about life, and how life is, and paradox of life. You know.
Like it really does make you think.
Because like I said, I mean, essentially, everybody always telling you it's mind over matter, perspective, you know, all this shit kind of affects you. And then, you know, you got people who are religious, like, oh, if you pray, it will help, you know. So they're all basically saying the fucking same central thing, but it all could be technically, theoretically, all the same driving factor.
Well, I mean, like,
internally
look at Christianity.
Having like a subconscious conversation on a higher dimension.
Yeah, like, take Christianity and Catholicism, for example. You pray to God, okay? Who's to say that your higher self of your subconscious that is your God, but you think you're talking to someone else, but in reality you're talking to yourself?
This looks kind of really funny. It's kind of like the right line. That's conundrum in itself. It's like, yeah. It's essentially, you know, you are affecting your reality around you. Essentially, that would make you God in essence. And you see the trinity of the cortex of the brain that are communicating that a lot of people are, you know, come to a conclusion, which is the defining spirit and distributing factor of the world.
But with that being said, would that also then would that mean we're in a matrix?
I mean,
Because
I was hearing
at that
something,
point,
and that's where the point went to, where they say technically we're living in a hologram field because in a hologram they can simulate these five senses. You got hearing, seeing, feeling, and yeah, taste. You got five senses. I know that, but fucking butchering which ones they are. But essentially those aren't the only sensations. You got fucking spirituality, this, that. You know what I mean? Like, and
okay,
you only and like there's levels of the hologram, and it technically they build it up where it's like you are a superior being trapped within these realms of these holograms because you don't know how to align your chakras, and then it goes into like that weird spirituality thing. That way
okay.
of thinking to try to define
With
it
that being said,
scientifically.
with that being said, in the way all of us interact with each other, wouldn't that mean that we have a hive mindset, like a collective mindset, for all of us to interact with each other in the way we do?
Yeah. Well, that's why most religions spew nothing about love the brother, love, love the neighbor, and all that other shit. Essentially, we all are one conscious moving entity. I mean, the one prime example about that would be Mandela effect. How does fucking so large amounts of population disagree on one fact, whether or not something exists, something didn't exist. I know memory is terrible, but you're talking about like specific items where it's like, yeah, that was this. No, that's not that. It's comes into the tripping factor of like dinner rushes and shit like that, or like the six monkey experiment, or I can't remember if the six-monkey experiment, the one with the ladder and the fire hose, and the one with the islands. But both of those are tripping factors of how consciousness relates to a driving factor, and eventually some shit not even knowing why you're doing some shit explained into society that you're in. Nobody knows why. Like the experiment was like they put I think a banana is at the top of the ladder. First monkey that climbs up there gets sprayed by a hose. Eventually, I think all the rest of the monkeys get sprayed or punished or something. One monkey up there, so eventually the monkeys start beating up any monkey that tries to climb up the ladder. And eventually, there's so many the monkeys are switched in and out. So, like there's new monkeys being brought, old monkeys being brought out. Eventually, there's no bananas, and there's just a ladder, and no monkeys climbing it. And no monkey understands why they're beating the living shit out of each other, not climbing. And then, like I said, the other experiment was they did this on BBC as well, which is kind of ironic, where there was a correlation where they noticed one species monkey was used to their shit falling in sand or something like that, and then like once it became like a norm for all the monkeys on the island, they noticed monkeys on other islands started doing the same thing where it became a natural habitat for monkeys on it. Just naturally rinse off their food like that. I want to get sand.
I know what you're talking about. I've
They did
seen
that
those.
with like a BBC experiment where they showed a broadcast where like some complex puzzle and shit like that. And at the end, they're like, "Here to answer," and then they showed the same broadcast in a different country. I think the day after, they seen the driving range of how many people were able to identify some shit before an answer was given, and then after an answer was given to a large group. You're talking about it's like the big thing about statistics is the larger the database or the larger the data pooling, the better the results or the more accurate some really crazy driving factor.
Yeah.
Right? So fucking nuts. Fucking nuts.
But yeah, we'll leave the conversations here for now. Because we both don't need to be up all night thinking about these conundrums and these paradoxes.
I mean, it's a good thing to think about life, man. You think about these things in life so you can just be like, yeah, I don't have to stress about, I gotta eat and shit, but there's bigger problems in the world.
What the fuck are these drones?
Just they're like, yeah, man, that drone even real? Shit like that. I start questioning other shit. Just like, I know there's a drone there, but could that drone be real or not fake? Matrix? That's a better question. Fuck this drone. Yeah, my good sir. You have a wonderful night. I'll definitely link up with you tomorrow.
Sounds good.
All right, Berserker. Have a good night. Love you, man. Bye. All right, everybody. With this being said, we've officially hit the 5-hour mark of the stream, and unfortunately, I do have work in the morning. I am a madman for staying up this late. But before I go, let me roll these credits. Thank each and every one of you guys coming here and showing support. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart, without you guys being here, there's no point for me doing this. Because, like I said, if you guys weren't here, I'd be this crazy guy yelling into a mic all day that's playing with art. Yeah, I'd be a crazy guy in a lone dark space playing with art with nobody around. That sounds weird, So, without you guys being here, there is no point for me doing this, and I'd be really weird. Major shout-outs. You guys are the real MVPs. Each and every day coming through, showing support, showing love, and honestly, from the bottom of my heart, when you guys are here in the stream, remember, you guys are like family to me, because honestly, I can't even get the support from people I know in real life, and I'm just over here, not even really trying to do it like super hardcore, trying to be famous, and you guys come here, you guys acknowledge my existence, and that's why, guys, I love you guys so much, and honestly, that's why you guys are family. But with that being said, before we go, I'm going to roll the credits. Thank each and every one of you guys to come here and showing support, because everybody deserves the respect and acknowledgement. And before I go after that, I'm going to say goodbye to each and every one of you guys in the chat. Love you guys. See you guys all tomorrow. Hey, you guys might not see me tomorrow. It's all questionable. It's on the table. You guys will see me. But I might see you guys tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But if you don't, good morning, good afternoon. The show. But yeah, let me roll these credits. Thank you guys. See you guys. Lots of love, everybody. Thank you for tuning in and showing support. Thank you to the session subscribers and resubscribers. Charizard. Thank you to the sessions moderators. Nightbot, who's lame. Batrix, who's insane. And last but not least, let me say goodbye to each and every one of you guys that came here and chat, because that's what it's all about. I love you guys. I'll see you guys all tomorrow or Thursday. I love you guys. Have a wonderful night. This thing's going crazy. Love you guys. Have a wonderful night. Dun, 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 oh yeah, Kane, we love you too. Kane, yeah, we, I love you. Kane, you wanna know what you make me do though, man? Oh. I love you guys. See you guys all tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Bye, Berserker. Bye, Doctor. Bye, Stay 17. Bye, Doctor. Bye, Charizard. Bye, Berserker again. Bye, Doctor. Bye. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow on Friday. I'm on tonight. I love you. 4 more years. 4 more years. Make sure I get 4 more years. Call. Give me 4 more years. Keep this episode running, man. Bring me back. Call for another season. Call your nearest hotline, man. Bring me back for another season, man. As for season 6, bring me back. You're gonna cancel this